I will start this here and tell you all that it's time for some Dredge. We started this game out, is that my back pocket? Oh, okay. You can hear the menu clicks? Okay, good. I started this game out like in January. It's July. It's been a while. Okay. So it's been quite a bit, and I've kind of forgotten how to play this game. Oh my god, I've forgotten so much about this game. It's that scary game that's always on sale, Dave. I really enjoyed this game. I really thoroughly enjoyed this game. So let's refresh ourselves with what's going on and how we do it. This is a fishing game. I can celebrate by having fun. Well, you know what? But I can also say this to you, not Thross. You're fabulous, and also, you're neat, and I appreciate you. January was like 3 days ago. Feels like it, but unfortunately, it was many, many, many months ago. So in this game, we are going out, we're fishing. We're trying to earn enough money to repair and upgrade our boats. I believe we kind of wrecked our boat when we first arrived to this island. In a quite raucous storm. Let's see, is there like, do I have a little like journey so far? We met the mayor. We should always be back before nightfall. And be wary of the fog that builds at nights. We've met a collector who is very interested in things that we find in fish or other things. So the collector's installed dredging equipment on my boat. I'm to locate relics for him. He said he'll reward me well for any I return back to him at Blackstone Isle. So we can dredge shipwrecks and things like that. That's what dredging is kind of scraping the bottom of the sea or the water basin. We have started to catch really freaky weird fish. Like, not just like it's got an extra eyeball, but like too many teeth and lots of weird bump bums. So there's some very scary fish out here in the sea, and they give us headaches when we catch them. Something strange is going on. Yeah, they got the bump bumps on them. Yeah. You got your nails done? Oh my gosh, not Ross. What'd you do with your nails? Freaky fish, not in a sexy way. The fish are not getting sexy. They're getting sick. But yeah, there's some something going on here. Oh, I hope I don't find Amara, honestly. And there's been some weird folks around town are weird. I don't know. Spoke to a builder at the dock of the Great Marrow. He kept talking about moving on. Didn't seem entirely with it. Asked if I would bring materials to Steel Point, an island to the north, so they could build a house there. I'm sure I can dredge something up. There's good wood at some of the wreckages. So we just, I think, completed that. And gotta head back, I think. And we need to eventually catch some funky little crabs. A small crab, a common crab, and a fiddler crab. But you need a crab pot for that. So that's what we're doing quest-wise. Any cool messages? We've also been finding messages in a bottle. There's a woman got married to a man on his boat, and the man is extraordinarily about his boat. Like, they just got married, and he's like, okay, anyway, forget about you. I have a boat now. He also named the boat after a woman, which is like, I know that's a thing that people do, but like kind of a weird thing when you just got married. They did say the title. Yeah, they say Dredge early in this. Hope I catch a Mata. Now, what's a Mata? Wait, what's a Mata with you? Oh, that's pretty good, Ryan. You almost got me. Actually, I think you did get me. The ocean is a canvas that nature paints with fishies. Sometimes nature gets abstract, yeah. That was the first time you ever got your nails done or even used nail polish. You got light purple with glitter specks. Love that, Nothros. Excellent. So we're also reading some books while we're at sea. These are passive things we can boost. I am reading a book on sustainable fishing, a hefty and laborious tome. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impact of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentioned something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. We've been uncovering several things out here at Devil's Spine, the Twisted Strand, the Stellar Basin, and Gale Cliffs. I have a feeling there's a lot more to this ocean than just these common areas. So, really, oh, I think I put a marker here to indicate we need dynamite to blow something up. And there's all my little crab pots. So we are quite a ways away from where I need to get back to, I think. Let me just check my pursuits one more time. The builder is at Greater Marrow. That's where I need to go. Let me check my map. Okay. So I think we need to undock. Is my guy not sleepy? I hope he's not sleepy. We gotta go. It's also late in the day. I don't remember how to move. Was that a piss? I don't feel right. Now hold up. What is the controls? Oh, was I playing this on this? Can I? Yeah. Oh. Really? This feels inverted. Move forward should be L stick up. Oh, the front of the boat has a light on it. Oh, I see. Also, time is passing as I do donuts here in the water. I see. So I want to get back to town, and it is getting scary. And I don't remember... oh, yes, I can do my little... Oh, no, turn that light back on right now. So I can do lights. I can do a foghorn. I can get a closer look. I can drop crab pots. Or I can... zoom! I can get really zoomy, but it could overheat my engine, so I'm okay with kind of taking it slow and easy as we go back to town. Hey, what's my inventory like? Oh, I can catch some fish. Does it give you little button prompts? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Excellent. And see, time is not passing as long as I'm not moving, so I can really take my breaks and look over at you all. You were inspired by Mandy to make the "What's the matter with you" joke? It's very good. Is it? Wait, oh, I don't know if it's 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. I'm not really sure. It could be 6 a.m., not Thross. You like how many sea and crab related games we've been playing? It's cute, isn't it? It's delightful. But it's also a little creepy. There we go. Got ourselves a cod. That's great. There's another cod. All right. Put that sucker right there. Got me another cod. Cod, dang it. I got another cod. I can definitely get better fish than cod. Bada boom. Look at that. It's like Resident Evil 4 with the little things that you gotta manage. Alright, where's my guy? I gotta go back to town. I can also catch, like, better fish, like sharks and stuff. But to pass on that, we're gonna return to the builder, I think. I was gonna say I've never gone fishing in real life. I once caught a fish with my hair, Tyler, and that was fun. But I haven't done anything else like that before. So I've never really been out fishing, having like a beer with the boys going fishing. Let's line her up. Yes, I caught one with my hair. Yeah, go to the fish manga. Got any crabs for that order? I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. Don't forget, if your crab pot gets a bit worn out with the shipwreck, and patch it up. Well, here's a crab. Oh, you just want a crab? Okay, that's fine. Can I? Yeah, let's sell. Oh, how do I sell all my fishies? Okay, here we go. Easy peasy. Loving it. Okay. Yeah, it's just like how you do. Please explain. I worry that I tell the story too much. That's why I worry. That's why I'm doing it shorthand. When I was a kid, we were visiting my grandma in New Jersey, and she lived out on a lake. And the grown-ups were allowed to have like fishing lines and stuff, but we kids weren't allowed to have fishing lines and things like that because we'd probably take our eyes out doing it. Like, we were itty-bitty beans. So my brother and I were obsessed with the idea of catching fish. So we laid down on the dock and we're like, maybe we can catch it with our hands, or we're trying to like grab fish. Or fish weren't coming to the thing anyway. They're not gonna swim up to your fingies. So I was like, I got a great idea. I'm gonna put my hair in the water and kind of swoosh it around and see if a fish will come up in it. And my brother had a little net, and I was like, they'll think it's algae, but just like upside down. And it worked. A fish swam up and was like nibbling on my hair, and then my brother scooped it up, and we're like, wow! I have a picture of it. One day I'll show it to you all. Of me as a little baby catching a fish with my hair, but I have caught a fish with my hair. As one does, of course. As you do. So that was the only fish I've ever caught. Then all the adults came back and were like, what are you doing? Are you drowning? And I'm like, no, I caught a fish, of course. Completely normal. As you do, you know. As one does. It was a lot of fun. And I was so proud of myself because, you know, they thought I was going to hurt myself fishing, but no, I didn't. I caught a fish. And maybe I almost drowned. I didn't fall in the water, but like, very normal Tina behavior. Yeah. You said it's a story? Sure, go ahead. Not for us. Why not? I'm a real life mermaid siren. There you go. I mean, my hair was not clean. I did have fish hair. And my mom was maybe not happy about that. Because I walk around with wet hair and everything. Probably make myself sick. But I did catch a fish. We had to immediately throw it back in the water, though. My brother and I were like, let's cook it up. I caught a fish. Let's cook it up and eat it. It's like some crappy little fish or whatever. But we're like, in my mind, that fish was this big. I'm pretty sure it was probably this big. But I felt like a genius. And we're like, we have to cook and eat this fish I caught, okay, for sustenance. And everyone's like, put that thing back in the water, for God's sake. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I've caught crayfish as well, but that's less interesting. You just like waddle down to the stream. You can find them behind rocks and whatever. And they go shooting out. They like shoot backwards and stuff. They're very strange. How are you, Smee? You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Huh? Am I putting you in my ship? That's nuts. Okay. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm outward bound. Okay, that's nuts. Are you just gonna be there? In my boat? You're a passenger? Your cousin caught you once? How so, Smee? Have you all been fishing before? Do you have any, like, fun, weird fishing stories? I'm gonna do some research. But I need, like, cogs and stuff, I think. Oh, I have none. Oh, right, I see. I see how it is. Doing well. You're pleasantly brown after this afternoon's sun session. Okay, feeling toasty. Let us undock. Oops, I held it down. Oh, God in heaven. I appreciate that the first thing you smack on is the fella, the fishmonger. That's smart. Let's cut a path to the place that lady wants to go. I've only ever really been crabbing. You know what's so funny? I should go crabbing as a Marylander. But I've never been. We'll catch a fish on our way back if we have time. Hello, Free Infinity. Good to see you. Seeing you be hydrated. That's very good. And you put the crabs back at the end. Smart. And let's see. She was in the middle of nowhere? I guess so. She's gonna be even more in the middle of nowhere. This lady's about to be firmly entrenched in nowhere. Let me dock right here. Scoot, scoot, scoot. She's gonna make her home here, I guess. You went fishing for a marlin when you lived in South Florida. It was a wild experience. What made it wild, Manny? So he had casted his line. You were behind him. He got your finger. Oh! That's awful. Lots of tears. A surgery a few years later. You saw this scar. That's awful, Smee. I hate that. You used to catch frogs as a kid. That's cute. That's pretty cool. I've never touched a frog before, but we see frogs around the house from time to time. You've ordered salmon at a restaurant before? Basically, same thing. If you've picked out a lobster at Red Lobster or the grocery store, maybe it's the same thing. Remember from your time as a kid, the day your cousin of similar age went for a cast. His entire rod and reel detached from the handle and flew into the water. Wowzers. As a boy, you did a lot of fishing. You were traumatized. Wait, did you do a lot of fishing yourself? I bet. Oh my god, I didn't know that. You once stood on a frog by accident? Oh, that would hurt my feelings too. I would be so upset about that. When you catch a marlin, you basically have to bum rush it to prevent it from capsizing the boat. Icy Rain says that marlins are huge. Damn. So, like, everyone's got to wrestle that thing? What the hell do you do to it? You just got to beat the poor sucker's brains out so it doesn't kill everybody in the ship? Wow. Your dad would wake you up at 3 to go fishing. And then you were like, I'm done. This is nuts. Ugh. Yeah, I'm glad I had just catching fish with my hair kind of story. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. I'm a fella, I guess. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have these on hand. Yeah! Love that. Okay, let's pick this up. Over there. Over here. Over there. Love. I figure, Manny, that you gotta really give that thing what for. Let's do a little snoozy. I don't want freaking Cthulhu jumping me out here. What is on that? Now it's 6 a.m. Now I know it's 6 a.m. Alright, I'm gonna go crabbing. Ooh, there's sparkly, shiny. Oh, the sparkly shiny tells me where mutants are. It's blowing me this way. Do y'all know any sea shanties? There was a time where it was like the hottest thing to know a sea shanty. This looks like it, maybe. Well, I've lost the sparkly wind. Okay. You put frogs in a bucket? You got sad when you saw that the big frog was eating a small frog? No! No! That is so sad. Oh, it's just a regular ass fish. That would make me sad as hell as well, Pastel. Where's my beautiful wind? Where my beautiful wind was taking me. Marlin meat goes for a lot, so everyone on board made a good amount of cash. I see. You felt guilty for years after. I totally get that. I would feel the same myself. Just a regular ass flounder. No doubt about it. Although it's junk here to dredge. Oh, I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to do this. God, I had forgotten completely how to do that. Goodbye, fish. Okay. Hey, Ashby, how you doing? You know a couple of shanties, do ya? Your wife and you adapted What Will You Do with a Drunken Sailor when you're taking care of the baby? Of course. You did not enjoy the sea shanty revival, really? Not a big shanty fan. Check our pot. Oh, we got a diddler crab. Can I rotate this? There's a diddler crab in here. Get rid of this thing. He is fiddling a diddling. Oh, you can't move that. I see. Okay. Alright, let me get that crab. I need that. Let's rotate crab. Oh, yeah, baby. And get that little guy in here, too. There's only 1 day remaining on my damn pot. Do I have more room? Wow, you found it to be cringe. Is that so? doesn't look right. A cerebral crab. Not like a head crab, huh? A turquoise mass swells from the small crab. The growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Alright, let's turn in these crabs. You're actually a bard in real life. You know quite a few epic songs and poems from heart. That's amazing. That's some dedication right there, not Thross. Totally normal crab. Got any crabs for that order? Your crab pets get worn out. The shipwright should patch them up. Okay. Let's go 3 and then rotate. Bing. The fishmonger wraps up the crabs and hands you some money. These'll do. Glad you got something out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I've got a final request for ye. As you've seen, some fish around here develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person who eats the flesh of one of these mutants? I bet they lose their minds. No, not Thross. So how do you perform these songs? Do you just kind of rap them instead? Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Buddy, I gotta sell fish to you. You can't lose your mind. Not right now. I know I have aberrations, but I don't want to give it to him. Okay, we have research parts. That's great. Am I doing anything with these fish? I have an eighth question. Am I doing anything interesting with these fish? Like, is there... If anybody's played this game, is there, like, a, oh, I don't know, a research compendium or something? Is there, like, a museum I donate them to? When you were doing your sea tour in Marine Corps, you used to make up dumb shanties. Is that so? So you don't perform at all. They're for your own enjoyment when you're alone and there's no one to judge you. There you go. Also, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna mute my mic and have a bite of this pop. This Popeye is fully cold, by the way, but whatever. I should just take a 5-minute break and eat. I think we can do some research now that I have some parts, yeah? Anti-tangle line. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water too, so I don't choke on my pot pie. Oh yeah, you know, I should see when the ad break is running. In 3 minutes, I will take a pot pie break. It's so ugly right now, Mash. I stirred it up while it was still hot. So cool off. Now it's like gelatinous mess because it's completely cold and I don't care because I'm hungry. Shows your pot pie not sexual. I'm shocked the Automat didn't catch that. So I kind of want an anti-tangle line so you can catch like mangrove and coastal fish. Sick. Now there's also engine parts we could improve. Improved outboard engine. Efficient propeller design makes this a reasonable engine for those on a budget. We could research crab pots or trawling nets. I don't know, maybe improve trawling net? I don't know. Lasts for 2 days. That's such a bummer, dude. This lasts a certain amount of time. Let me get this improved engine for Christ's sake. Now it's for sale. Fishmonger, fishmonger. Monger me a fish. Wait, don't you have stuff? Oh, you want a weird fish? Alright, I'll give him a weird fish. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy crab body.
Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. Why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me.
You're gonna lose it, buddy. But okay. Just fully letting people lose their minds.
Do you hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering.
You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished.
Please sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now!
Okay. If you say so. I'm done selling stuff to you. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. Hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. So he's just locked himself in there. Okay. Bye. I guess. That's fun. Hey, do I have a trawl net? I don't know if I do. Let's get some of these, like, ooh, a hardy crab pot. Hell yeah, that's hardy. The fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. Ah, come on, man! You mean I can't sell you fish anymore because you're going nuts out here? Oh, man. I'm done monking these fish. Oh, boy. Light housekeeper, what do you think about that?
What is it?
Is that the fog around here?
No one knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before it didn't seem to have the strength. Even the midday sun, I feel it. A malice concealed in the shadows, waiting for night to sweep the land.
She glanced at the lighthouse.
If this light should ever falter, then gods help us.
You know about the mayor, Little Marrow?
He's... I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay, but I know he's gone. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Bye. We're in Greater Marrow. The island over there should have a mayor, but doesn't, because I guess he used to go fishing a lot. Also, it's about to be ad break time, so what I'm gonna do, I am gonna do the little Popeye break. Literally just gonna eat Popeye for 5 minutes. Do you all mind? I was thinking just eating some Popeye. I'm just gonna hork down this cold pot pie, and I'll be right back. I will not do it on the microphone. But I'm full of pot pie now. It was an extraordinarily short break, but I did not want to hork down a bunch of pot pie on screen and have you all meme me into oblivion. Hi, Nepo, good to see you. Did I breathe and chew? Enough. I breathed and chewed enough. What can I do for you, says the mayor. Go back to Dredge, by the way. I was very hungry. I've only had an Ensure and some oatmeal today. It was literally, I could smell this cold congealed pot pie, and I was like, the way that like Bugs Bunny gets stranded on an island and is looking at I did eat, oh wait, hold on, that's a lie. I did eat something at 2 when I got home from the hospital. I ate some leftover pork pasta. Pork sausage instead of whatever. But I forget what I say. Who cares? Anyway, I just ate the pot pie. And oh yes, I was looking at like the way that like Bugs Bunny will look at Elmer Fudd when they're stranded on an island and haven't eaten food, and like Elmer Fudd turns into a big ham. That was me looking at this congealed nasty pot pie. It was delicious though. Something you learn with decades of life is you're never done eating, you're just taking a break. Exactly. Sometimes you have to break the breaking of the fast. The subtitles are like schlorp pot pie. That's gnarly, but true, I bet. I should honestly, sometimes just for fun, I'll be like, food eating noises. I'll just say the words out loud so it'll show up on the subtitles. Let's ask about the wider region. Certainly, is there something in particular you'd like to know more about? Actually, I don't care. I don't want to ask about stuff. I'll go figure it out myself. Let's get some more creepy little crabs, shall we? Check my crab pot. Let's check this pots. Get it. Now that the fishmonger will be able to help me with it. Did I just, like, get the engine? I hope I don't know if I've got the engines that I researched. Needs repair. Pick up that pot. 1 day remaining. Okay. I gotta repair my dang pots. Can't have shabby pots around here. What other little questies can I do? See what my other pursuits are. I'm all done reading my book. That's great. We have some more stuff in the encyclopedia. The cerebral crab is an aberration of just kind of a regular crab. Common crab, huh? Okay. Haven't got any aberrations of the fiddler crab, but I'm excited. You know, I was talking about crab stuff, and I was talking to my dad about this game earlier when we were driving to his appointment. And I asked him if he's seen any movies or kind of like, ooh, scary things happening in the ocean. He was like, yes, there is a film by the director of The Diner. There's a film called The Bay, and it's set in Baltimore. How about that? It'd be funny to like pre-record some things and play it over the stream mute mic. Like, what do I do with this hand? Yeah, that would be a little scary, I think, not Theros, but interesting. Would ITK Schlort be too open-ended? Yeah. I don't know if I want that as an emote. Okay, gotcha. Hi, C8. Yes, I'm okay. I was at the hospital with my dad. He's getting chemo. I wanted to talk to his oncologist today about his recent report, his recent PET scan. So I'm fine. I was just at the hospital all day. Oh, my dad was getting chemo and stuff. Belly rubbing sounds. That's a good Italian. That's a good pot to pie. In brackets, Italian accent, close brackets. Yeah. That's what I'll do next time. Yeah, because I was thinking of what one could be slurping, and I don't want that to be an emotes me. Do I have timer anxiety? I kind of don't, honestly, Nepo. And in fact, I do believe this game might give folks timer anxiety. Right now, I'm like chill. I don't know if I gotta do things within a certain amount of time. I'm gonna get whatever ending I'm gonna get. But right now, I'm chilling. And eventually, the dark god beneath the sea will kill me. And that's okay. I've kind of come to terms with that. You know? If it kills me, it kills me. Sometimes you just gotta let it be. All the love for my dad. Yeah, I want to make sure my dad's in good condition, you know. Oh, I'm wasting precious minutes checking on his pot. Okay, we got it. I didn't look clearly. Your mom beat cancer again? Congrats to your mom. That's huge. Huge. Wait, hold on. That is this huge. Let me make sure this ain't too loud though. There we go. It was appropriate volume. Hell yes, not loss. Big congrats to your mom. Cancer freaking sucks, and every time we kick its ass, we get better at it. At kicking its ass. You know what I mean? How am I gonna... Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna fit these freaking fish in here. Because you can't move this trawling line. Oh, maybe I can... Ah, that makes a lot more sense. We'll just rotate this sucker. Okay. But I gotta get back to my town to sell my fish. It's a bother, let me tell you. Right? Yeah. Hello, grieving father. Did I ever find you? Oh, yes. Oh, right. The father was like, my son's out there somewhere. And then we found like a wreckage. And at least gave him closure. I was literally singing Oh Champs-Élysées to myself the other day. I don't know why I think that song so much. Thank you, Not Thross. I appreciate that. We're attacking this thing from every angle. We might be starting some clinical trials at some point too. Do we have any shipwrecks around here? I've told you all I know. Anything else? Okay. Okay, grieving father. I don't get a lot anymore, so I don't see a lot of what's going on. But I do remember the old mayor and his final days. What an awful sight it was. We are mongering some fish indeed. We're catching some fish primarily. This guy's got semi-T-Rex arms. He lost his arms. He lost his elbows in the accident. Is that a fish emote? That's so funny. That's a good emote. You saw the word champ like the two-time champ, and you thought, oh, Champs-Elysees, did it, did it. I do remember the old mayor in his final days, what an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he'd cry, over and over. Begging anyone to listen, howling to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I can understand. Hey, that's worrisome. Thanks, buddy. How about you, dock worker, smoking a cigarette? Cigarette looks weird, bud. It's just ash. Do you process shipments or Blackstone Isle? Battle ruin? Doubt it. Let's see here. He flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. Doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What else can I do for you? You know any shipwrecks around here? I know there's a few around the eastern side of the island, most likely rotted away or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. Any strange occurrences? I heard a tale at a tavern some years ago. Sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old seal casket from the seafloor. Stop opening caskets! When has it ever been good? Why do people do that? Don't do that. Why would you do that? What are you going to find? At best, you'll find an old body. At best. It's a casket. You're just going to find either wet old bones or worse monsters. So awful. They hauled up an old sea casket from the floor. A casket from the seafloor. They pried it open and took what's inside for themselves. Stupid. You've cursed us. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time and has cloaked the seas ever since. Stupid dum-dums. You're kidding me. Come on, y'all. I was telling you in Strange Horticulture, I'm telling you today, stop opening caskets. I don't care. What could you want inside there? Even if you want to repurpose a casket, don't. What are you gonna do? Turn it into a go-kart? Quit it. That would be... I mean, honestly, Dave, absolutely. I want mine to, upon opening, like those greeting cards, just start playing like Rick Roll or something. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. And then you close it, you open it again, it starts all over again. We're no strangers to grave robbing. Wait, hold up. I'm not gonna have a casket. Just turn me to ashes and sprinkle me somewhere. I don't care. But like, if I had a casket, that's like my urn. When you open it, it's like, never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up. You know. A casket go-kart sounds great. It sounds like something that should be a Mario Kart. Vincent is in a casket. Good for him. He wanted to stay in there because he's sad about Lucretia. Boy. I'm gonna commission him to sing I'm No Stranger to Grave Robbing Choppy Chop. Did I say it was good to see you, by the way? It's good to see you. I like this guy's overalls, by the way. They look like they snap on like seatbelts. That's high tech. It looks really cool. Your friend says he's gonna have It's a Dead Man's Party playing at his funeral. Oh god. Wow, I can't believe these folks opened up a casket and cursed themselves. What was in that cursed casket? No one knows. All the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad, or worse. Why would you open it? Why would you open a casket? It makes me so mad that people would do that. Just don't. Just don't. What do you want? Bones? Wet bones? I know what you mean. Nothing bad happens when they find an old flask of the deep ocean wreck in the Leviathan horror movie. Wait. Yeah. I'm pretty sure bad things happen. Just, if it's at the bottom of the sea, leave it. Alright? You know what's going to happen? You open a casket in this year, 2024, you're going to find Coke bottles in it, okay? You're going to find some of those turtle-choking plastic rings, bottle caps, and all that crap. And maybe a crab if you're lucky. Hello, Galileans. Good to see you. I'm telling you, there's no reason to open up nothing at the bottom of the sea. Leave that crap alone. Be a good, honest-to-God fisherman like my fishermen. We're just like, none of my business. Catching fish, selling fish. That's it. Oh my god, I missed all of EVO. I've been really busy this week, Choppy Chop. I missed all of EVO, but I need to hear the highlights. I really do want to hear what happened at the Street Fighter 6 tournament. And yes, thank you. I'm happy to be here. Happy to be on Choppy Chop. Being real, you hope that when you die, every fiber of your corporeal and spiritual being is rendered from all existence. I mean, it's gonna, you can, when it happens, Manny, just like, I think you can get torched and then, but you live on in our memories. I will always remember you, Manny. So you can't obliterate all of that. Crabs will survive the nuclear war. Yeah, it'll be weird because the crab will turn around and it'll have a human face and then it'll say, "Help me!" And then you flip it over and you're like, I'm gonna forget that I saw that. But it'll be there. It's worth a watch. You're so psyched for whoever won. So many games went to the last round. That's amazing. Please forget about you. As if. Casket and crew have all since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Wild stuff, huh? What else can I do for you? All those people that saw that crap disappeared? The doctor is changeable as the weather. Most days it's pretty quiet. Oh, how is his job, I think I asked. It's as changeable as the weather. Most days it's pretty quiet. Pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on the seas every day. Okay. Well, peace be with you, buddy. How's that painter doing? Oh, you can change my stuff? I like this gentleman. Doesn't he look fun? I think that's fun. When you get to be old, you can just do whatever you want facial hair-wise. He's like, I can't grow a full beard, but you know what I can do? I can have a fun mustache. I like the deliver flag. Okay, I haven't found any new flags. Search north of the Mares. Let's do that. Can I change my flag? Oh, fish flag, baby. Yeah! Okay, north of the Mares. What did he say? North of the Mares. Let's go north of the Mares. Maybe we'll do a little eepy sleepies. Oh, I'm playing this game in such a boring way, by the way. Like, I'm sure I could fully go out at night and be amongst the scary monsters that live in the deep. But also, I'm like, I don't know, I still want to accomplish some objectives. Let's not push it until I need to push it, Also, what do you do here, Mr. Painter? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here that you already may like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can add a special color to your hull. My selection of pigments is limited at the moment. Can I help you find more pigments? Yes, of course. As I mentioned, you're able to... Oh, bring me weird color crabs. You can grind up crabs and put them on my boat. Then my boat will smell like ground up crabs and everyone will want to kill and eat me. That's cool. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting the same dialogue option. Okay, let's get out of here. Funky little crabs. I need funky little crabs. Actually, let me go sleep. Like I said, it's late. Can I invest some research? I can't. It's sleepy time. Very cool. Great. Well, let's undock. And if I go back to the shipwright's place, I'll be able to repair my crab traps and get some funky little crabs. Yeah, my dad was very intrigued by this movie, The Bay. He said it was a good flick. I don't know if anybody's seen it, though. I'm picking up this thing. Okay, great. Where can I put this? Maybe I should switch this around. Get my boy here, and get that boy there, and then move this crab here. And then I have room for the other trap that I gotta repair. Okay, cool. Crabs of unusual colors. I should have saved that cerulean crab so I can paint my boat blue. That would have been so cute. Ah, beans. I don't have room for that trap. I'll have to get that in a minute. Let's dock. I'd also like to see how the fishmonger is doing. No way. Now, don't joke with me now, Ryan, because I would love that. The door is still barred? Come on! Who would I sell my fish to? Jerk? Damage to your hull is bound to... I need to see what you're saying, lady. Bound to stop engines and such from functioning right. Be careful near the docks. Is this a new line that I have here? Did I get this new one? It's sparkly. Anti-tangle line. That's our mangrove and coastal stuff. And this is my flexible fishing pole for coastal and shallows. Okay. Hey, can you fix my stuff for me? How do you fix this? Ah, crunch. Excuse me, ma'am. Hold on. No, hold on. Oh, yeah, repair. Repair my pots. Wait, this is dredging stuff. This is not crabs. I'm very confused. Alright, did that fix my crab pots? Oh yeah! Okay, cool. You gotta take the pups to the potty. Okie dokie. Can you store a crab? Oh yeah, okay. When this guy's not mad anymore, we're gonna sell all of our great fish. But right now he's kind of maybe lost his mind. I bet when we come back he's gonna not look right. I bet this dude is not gonna look right at all. I do love the Tetris element of this game. It's super cute. I need a bigger boat, y'all. My boat is not big enough right now. Can the shipwright make me a bigger boat? Repair mode active. Oh. Don't do that. Exit repair mode. Ah! Okay. Is this a better engine? Improved outboard engine. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I have to buy it? Girl, you're killing me. Okay, let's see what my engines are currently. I have a peculiar engine. It's 14 knots. And then I have a rusty engine. Let's sell... Someone's tuned this engine on from the way. Whatever they did seemed to have given it more power. This peculiar engine was tuned by the guy who, likes all these weird eldritch things, who lives on an island by himself in a creepy manner. Let me sell this rusty outboard engine. I'm gonna pick up this fancy one. An improved outboard engine. Bada bing. Oh, install that. It takes 2 whole hours? You're kidding. Yeah, fiddle with crabs to get one big ol' arm. Just get one big ol' arm. I think that would be so funny, Ryan. If there was a tie-in spice. Old Bay should honestly sponsor a movie. We got a trawling line, a hydraulic rod, and we have some fun stuff, but I don't think we need to trawl anything right now. We got some good lights as well. Unless we can make my ship bigger, I don't see a point. But let's... Oh god, where did that grandpa say we should go? North of the Marrows or something? Let's take a look at the map. So it's probably at Steel Point or something, huh? North of the Marrows. Hey Autobuda, what's going on? How are you? Where am I gonna put my little crab pots? Maybe one over here. How do I crab pot? Let's drop this pot right here. Did I do it? Okay, here we go. Did I do it? Oh, okay. Yeah, get that crab. Now it's getting deeper. Can you go crabbing out here? Plenty of crabs in the sea out here. Let's see if we can get some weirdo crabs. See what kind of weirdo crabs I got here. Why the heck not? Some weird eldritch crabs. So north of the Marrows, I think, is where we gotta go next. Look for some flag stuff. Okay. I might stop by to see how that woman is who I set up out here. She's a builder and she was looking to make a little home for herself on this strange island. Listen to this lovely music. How delightful. Look, she's got a little cabin already. Let's check in on her. How you doing, my lady? What's up? You already got a house and everything. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. Don't let it be a cursed-ass book. She hands you a book. God damn it. What did I just say? I said no cursed ass books. The cover is dusty, but otherwise in good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Okay. What can I research? Okay, I don't have any stuff for research. We can sleep here, or we can undock, or store stuff, which is kind of huge in my opinion. Being able to store stuff here is super useful, especially since there's this huge wealth of just kind of crap. There's a bunch of like just crap around here. Let's dredge for some crap. It shapes in the deep. Boom. I got some cloth. Oh, great. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. I wish he would give me a golden idol. That would be so good, Manny. Oh, I missed Case of the Golden Idol already. I've listened to the soundtrack so much while writing the script for the next podcast episode that now it just autoplays the soundtrack on YouTube when I'm like done watching a video. It's like, oh, you're done watching a video? How would you listen to the Case of the Golden Idol? It's like, well, that's not really like the vibe I'm going for right now, but thank you. I do like thinking about the Golden Idol. That's fun. You're holding out for a Steam sale because you feel like you'd love this on the Steam Deck. Oh yeah, I bet this game would go so well on the Steam Deck for sure. This is a good... This game is really chill. Oh god. When you're not goofing it, this game is chill as heck. And like things aren't trying to kill you. I got me a goblet. It's covered what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. Interesting. Uh-oh, it's getting kind of... Huh, it's getting kind of dark, huh? It's getting kind of dark and scary, huh? Hey, I didn't think it'd be so dark and scary out here. Hey, is time passing while I dredge? I don't like that. I'm going. Bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Toot toot. I'm scared. It's nighttime and I'm scared. Oh, there are pretty lights. I got some room for some pretty lights, maybe? There's already a demo for the Rise of the Golden Idol? Yeah, I know. Hey, you know. This'll be fine. Let's just do a little bit of fishing. Just a little bit of fishing, you know. It's a regular shark. I love a regular shark. I do love a good regular shark. I love to see it. I love to know that they exist. Oh. Okay. Less regular, I'd say. But you know, what is normal? It's a setting on a washing machine. Okay. Gonna have to rotate some stuff. Hold on now. I think I can get him in here. I wish he would swap out. Oh, I don't need this shark. I guess I can... If I could just swap these little suckers out, that'd be nice. I know I can make room for the shark. I'm sure I got room. I'm gonna discard the shark. That's very sad. Could have sworn I had a... You think that's a normal shark? I think its mouth is about the size of its body. Time to go home now. Back to my happy home. Toot toot. I'm a little... Wait, there's another boat out here. That's fun. Hey, boat. You're getting kind of close, boat. Girl, you better stay away. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Sleeping now. Don't like that scary... That boat was coming for me. I don't know if you all saw that, but that boat was like... Meow. And like took a sharp turn. Two little toads Make a little fish, get shark tonight. Do, 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 do. I like that. Alright, let's store this complete. Hey, what's that? Oh, my fish rotted. Ah, crap. I didn't know fish would just rot if you left them in there. I was like thinking for sure my fish would be okay. That sucks. I thought for sure my fish were good, dude. Well, I can't sell nothing because this damn fishmonger's lost his damn mind. Freaking heck. What am I supposed to do? He lost his mind. He ate a bad fish. I gave him the fish, but he wanted the fish. Man, that's a bunch of barnacles. I can't believe it. I should just discard this. No one's gonna want my rot. Can't believe my good fish just rotted. I put some good fish in here. Not like the best fish, but like they were decent. That's a big time bummer. I think he's gonna come back and have a weird eye, not Thros. Ooh, there's a beautiful wind. It's showing that I should go that way. Kind of want to do some trawling though. Okay. Gotta sell some wood, I guess. Man, I hope my creepy fish doesn't rot. Some more strange shapes in the deep, sure. Alright. A little bit more shapely deeps left. Gonna need a nice block for that, so let's put that there. The shape is extremely shapely. I know there's more left, but I don't have the room. So I'm gonna go put this stuff away. We can go scuttling around after that. If you bonk into these rocks, by the way, it does damage to your hull, and I can't afford that. I mean, I can monetarily, but like, my pride, it would hurt so bad. So now that I know you can't store fish, let's store what we can. I guess that's it, huh? Just those two pieces of chunk. Hello, Pine. Welcome to Scary Fishing Game, where the fish are real, or are they? You don't know. I really hope the fishmonger is ready to take my fish, because I'm gonna have a lot of crab. By the way, I can't give this aberration to the painter. He only wants colorful crabs, which I should have held on to that colorful crab that I let the fishmonger eat. That man is gone now. I think his mind is in another place. Just a regular guy. I'll keep that in there. It's just a regular fish. I'm afraid to catch more fish because what if he doesn't have his mind? What if he doesn't want to buy my fish? It's kind of a waste to not. It's kind of a waste to not, but. Yeah, I've caught a few spooky sharks. I have a few of these little guys. Oh, did that need repairs, by the way? Let's see. Wasting some time. Needs repair. Okay, pick that up. Okay. I've caught a few scary things. But now my fishmonger who ate a weird crab doesn't want to talk to me anymore. He better be back at it. The jerk. You saw one person give the lightest of taps to a rock in this game. The tap could not have been softer. It was like a pixel soft. Instant hull damage. Oh yeah. The ship is not well.
Oh, blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. What can I do for you?
Yeah. So he forgot about yesterday, huh? He better not ask again. Oh yeah, let me sell this. He better not ask again about any more damn scary fish. I'm not having it. Okay. I wish, God, we could increase the size of our ship someday. We gotta be able to. The fish are more scared of me. I don't know if that's true, Jovial. The fish seem pretty fearless. Hey, at least our guy is functional now. Shipwright, write me a ship. Can you fix this for me? Thank you. Did you do it? I hope I didn't just sell it. I hope I didn't just sell my crab pot. It's kind of weird. Oh, it's in the storage locker, maybe? Needs repair. Freaking. Can you repair it? Oh, enter repair mode. Repair. There we go. Okay. I always wonder if that's true, Jovial. Like, my mom would say that about bees. It's like the bees are more scared of you than you're scared of it. I'm like, I don't know. I'm filled with a lot of fear. Like, my fear to flesh ratio is pretty high. If the dog is more scared of you than you're scared of it, so what? I'm not gonna hurt the dog. The dog might hurt me. It might bite the pocket off my jeans while I'm visiting my grandma, which it did once. So, like, who's to say? What is the dry dock? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah, buddy. Get it in there. I forgot about this. Float that thing around. And then purchase the upgrade. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold engines. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, new hull. You know I need this. Go to my storage. Oh my god, we're killing it. Oh my god, I am destroying the video game. I can't believe I have saved up all this crap. Now, what is that? Refined metal? Lord. I'm not actually killing it, turns out. I have been slain. We're gonna need a lot more boards too, but that's okay. I've got most things I need for the hull size I want. But how am I gonna get some refined metal? I guess I have to find a metalsmith or something. 500. You know, Axeland, I haven't encountered any... Well, I've encountered aberrational creatures. However, I have not encountered... I'm not going out at night. I'm not going out at night. That's too scary for me. That's way too scary, dude. I'm trying not to go out at night unless I absolutely need to. I suppose we can undock and now sell some fish to this guy. So we'll just catch some local fishies or something. Do a little fish. Get a little fish. Get fish tonight. This is a mackerel. And it's another mackerel. By God, it's a mackerel. That's another damn mackerel. Yeah, there's things besides fish. There's like, I think there's gonna be some eldritch beings in here. Oh no, I just deployed a pot. Crap. Well, shucks. That is not what I intended to do, but okay. Oh, I caught a trophy fish. This is my best and biggest squid. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't know about trophy fish. Excellent. Tell me about these trophy fish. It's been 6 months since I played this game, so I've forgotten a lot about it. What's the trophy thing? Okay, getting a little dark. Checking my crab pot. Nothing but crabs in it. Going back home. See where the light is. Not gonna see anybody who's gonna touch my butt. Trophy fish give more money. Great. No eldritch beings here. This is an eldritch being free stream.
Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can tell just by looking at the surface.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, the surface of the water. Okay, great. So let's sell all my fishies. Beautiful. How am I get this big net? A hardy crab pot. Yeah, baby. Okay, let's also go sleepies. Gorgeous. Oh boy, we're crushing it. Oh yes, let me read that book. I haven't even started it yet. The Engineer's Companion. Okay. Time to undock. If you get a trophy aberration, it means you're rich. Good to know. There's no such... Yes, I haven't run into any elder beings yet, so they can't possibly exist. It's just a bit to scare people from making too much money. Alrighty, let me drop a crab pot in one of these funky little joints. Well, I kind of want to catch some of these little guys too. Ooh, it's a whaler. Oh, it's been depleted. Okay. We're getting deep. Oh, I hit it with its view. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I hit it when there's just view? Ah, Jesus. Should have hit it where there was many. Ugh. Wait, I can pick it back up. Let me just do donuts in the open water and waste a lot of time. Check my pot. Pick it up. Spend all day doing donuts in the water. There we go. I want some weird deep crabs. Let's talk to the guy who lives here who's kind of weird. Let's dock at his house. The room manager, there's the workshop. I don't think I'm allowed to go in there. I am? It's locked. Okay, of course. I think he'll give me a key. Yeah, this guy is darkest dungeon as heck, which, by the way, I was looking at my Steam recommendations and it was like, why don't you play Darkest Dungeon again? So funny. The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers to you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Good to know, excellent. If I need any help, I shall let you know. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Any other powers you wish to know about? How many other powers, buddy? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. Used to be a fisherman, as was my father's before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I need to focus on other endeavors. This guy definitely was one of the dudes who stole that, the dock worker said like 20 years ago, some guys fished up a casket from the sea and then took something from it, and now the fog is here. So this guy took this from the casket for sure. I found this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Just sort of, Oh, where should I look for relics? My intuition tells me the currents may have carried some debris to the southeast towards the Gale Cliffs. Okay. These are already marked to the map. Southeast towards the Gale Cliffs, huh? Oh my god, it's like deep in the Gale Cliffs. Oh, it's gonna be very scary to go there, sir. Oh boy. Also, it's quite a turn out of here, let me tell you. That's a ways away. We could try making it to the Gale Cliffs. Maybe my engine's better for it now. Let's see if I can catch a little fishy along the way. In this disturbed water. Oh, it's just these guys, blue mackerels. Just a lot of regular, degular blue mackerels. We'll be doing a lot of this when I'm playing Stardew Valley, I assume. Just a lot of regular fish. I don't think they're going to give you any weird fish in Stardew Valley, I bet. It's a hell of a lot of blue fish. Alrighty, this is the way, yes? Absolutely not, actually. Oh, it might take us a bit to get there, huh? It's gotta be... Oh, the up button is the map. Okay. I wonder... I bet there's some horror mods out there. I can eventually haste, but I'm worried about it. If we're in a bad situation, yeah. Ooh, I don't like being out here on the open ocean. It's a lot of ocean out here, man. There better be some form of civilization out here. There better be civilization out here. I'm gonna be pissed at the sky. God, if I see a big scary eyeball show up under the water, I'm gonna scream. It's getting late. Please let there be some sort of civilization out here. Well, there's like at least a dock. If I see 2 eyeballs, that's okay. Maybe 3 or more, that would be bad. I also would not like it. Ooh, I'm parking right here. Ooh, I'm parking. There's a photographer out here. Thank God we made it. Honestly, this is pushing it in terms of being late.
Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot.
You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. Okay.
No, this simply won't do.
What's the matter?
The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot with anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard.
She looks off to the west.
I was sailing from the Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through the narrow gap between the 2 islands, and then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let's see.
She rummages through what few of her belongings survive the trip.
I have a spare camera that I won't need. You're welcome to it, if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them.
Cool. Can I sleep here? Can I sleep here, ma'am? I hope my aberrant shark doesn't go yucky. It might go pretty yucky, huh? Oh, I don't have an aberrant shark. I must have sold that thing. Okay. Y'all got any civilization out here? The guy one might sell fish to, perhaps? Oh. Oh, the sparkly winds are directing me this way. Those sparkly winds. What side would your, we're going away from the Gale Cliffs. I really want to go here. Where the beautiful wind is telling me to go. Oh, the wind is gone. Okay, never mind. Forgot it. Let's go over here because there might be civilization, question mark? Maybe if I'm lucky. Oh, don't haste. No, no, don't do that. Oh, there's definitely not a civilization out here. Shoot. Man, where am I going to find a city? It's showing me all the dock points, so I need to not give up on this area quite yet. There's got to be other places one can dock. We're gonna try docking. Well, the wind sometimes takes us in interesting directions, but also it could make me crash upon the rocks, and that would maybe not be good. If I go in a straight line to where the wind takes me, I will surely die. Kind of curious to what they got out here. What are these little guys? Oh, little piranhas or something. This is an oceanic perch. Okay. Cool. These are fun little guys. That's teeth. Okay. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume. A purpose satiated many times over. Okay, it looks like he's leading a happy life. Any more of those weird little fishies? I'm open to God they have a fishmonger out here somewhere. They gotta. Oh, I see some kind of, towers or something. That could be good. How do you get in there? What the hell? What is that? I have an eggplant question. I have an eggplant question. What is that? What was that? Just sort of steam shooting out of somewhere. Looks like fish? Well, I missed it if it was fish. I gotta see this thing. I'm not sure what this is, and I know I gotta dock, but you know. Like that. Artifact manifest added to my cabin. Great. It looked friendly. It looked like maybe if I got too close to it, it explodes my ship or something. I was a little worried. Hi, Keen. What was that? Y'all gotta tell me. I want to know. Oh my god, does no one here sell fish? I'm losing it. I gotta sell my fish to somebody. Hello, retired whaler.
What is it?
Are there any shipwrecks around here?
A real wreck around here is a settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved over those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil.
You have no idea? You saw fish? You think it was fish? It was like crap coming out of the sea. It explodes your ship? What kind of game do you think this is? A ship exploding game.
Anything else?
Have you heard anything strange in this neck of the woods?
Some time ago, after a whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but I couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since.
Can you tell me about Ingfell? I have selfish motivations. I even have shellfish motivations. I do want to know about that tornado king.
Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We could go out, bring in a carcass, the rest of the town would get to work. The whales got scarce 20 years ago. Now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle.
Alright, bye, whaler. Hello, Ingfell resident. What a lovely bow in her hair. Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground, allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Will it be, like, truly rotten? Like, just get a conger eel and let it rot in my inventory? You could have dropped your croissant. Don't drop your croissant. Is there anything else? Yeah, where can I catch a conger eel? Ah, yes, they seem to be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows of the cliffs themselves. Hello, Ewan. Also good to see you. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture to the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Did I mention they only come out at night? Yeah, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. What about these cliffs? Where can I sell my fish here, for God's sake? We catch our fish ourselves here, so you don't have any need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around, and she's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells anything, and she does repairs too. Across the bay. God in heaven, I need to get over there now. Yeah, we're doing some dredge. What are you snacking on today, Ewan? What have you missed? I gave a really weird crab to the fishmonger, and he locked himself inside of his cabin for a day. He doesn't remember anything that happened yesterday. But he wouldn't buy any more of my fish. He was weirding out over that fish. It was weird. I don't know. He's probably gonna have like a million extra eyes next time I see him. You know any odd characters in these parts? Have you heard the tale of Magron? Oh, I know Magron from Elden Ring. Yeah, Magron. Starts with an M. Gotta be from Elden Ring. He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magron, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. A natural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating potato fish. People started calling him Magron the Fishman. I'm gonna find this dude out on the cliffs. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed at night, and old Magron was nowhere to be found. Hardly been seen anywhere since. Well, he became a fish, so he was like, screw all this fishing gear. You stick to your regulation of 12 eyes. That's probably wise. Google tells you it was a water spout, and I would have damaged my boats with a small chance of dropping the fish in my hold. I am so blessed that I thought that that was dangerous, because it did look like a cool thing, but it was indeed dangerous. Also, I love this dog. Can we get into this dog? This dog absolutely looks like it did just dig up the last eel she was trying to age. That's wild. Such good portraiture in this game. And she's just like, oh, Clifford. Did you dig up that dang eel again? What can you tell me about these cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into a disagreement, and a huge battle was fought across the south side of the cliffs. There's a lot of wrecks over there. Both sides are completely destroyed. Their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Oh, good to go, ma'am. Okay. I I mean, okay, across the bay, we might find somebody who can buy our freaking fish. Yeah, we better. Oh, I finished reading my book. Great. The Ancient's Companion. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. Hell yeah. You're excited to see me explore the world in this game? I'm excited to explore the world of this game. What's going on over here? Oh, cool. A trailing merchant. Thank God. That was actually a lot quicker. It didn't take forever to find him. And you got some toast. Gotcha, Ewan. I just had my pot pie. Ugh. I'm so glad I ate. I was really hungry.
Ahoy there, you're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. We should get along like a house on fire. Ha ha! I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I have a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse any stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy.
Hell yeah. Let's sell for sure. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish that you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots for sale.
You wanna buy this weird fish, lady?
Sell my weird fish. I made a cheap 84 bucks. I might get another crab pot and just stick it right next to her, to be honest. Yeah, I might just have a lot of crab pots. Just have a crab pot everywhere. Although I'm gonna forget my only crab pots are.
Hey, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of wildlife.
She sighs wistfully.
I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to document everything you do? You would never forget anything.
Girl, that's a smart idea to have a camera, right? That's so smart. Because in this game, when you could lose your memory by eating the wrong fish, you should have a little Polaroid that tells you what you just did yesterday.
Let's see her quest as well. Hey again, come for a chat? Need anything?
It's Spinelli for recess. the beanie, right? Yeah.
Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far. But there are a few I haven't been able to track down.
Can you share your information with me? I'm sorry about the big yawns, y'all. Ugh. The yawning is streamer.
Great. The fish I haven't been able to track down are the oarfish, the gulper eel, the Goliath tigerfish, and the coelacanth.
Okay. The most ancient, like, living fossil fish. That's what you want me to find? The hardest fish to get in Animal Crossing? Sure, yeah. I'll just go find that one for you.
I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know?
About the oarfish, I guess. I'm yawning all the time. I'm so sorry. I am EP. I'm so sleepy. Extraordinarily sleepy. I think it's the combo of also being next to my nice warm computers as well. Kind of makes me a little sleepy.
Given that the oarfish is a long and frail body, I suspect they'll live reasonably deep but in calm water. Maybe like the shelter of the Gale Cliffs would suit them.
What about, tell me about the coelacanth. I just have to skip to that. That's ridiculous. Also, looks like the ad break starts in about a minute, folks, so keep your eyes out for that. If you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads. Just so you know.
Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be.
They have a primordial feel about them, don't you think? So nothing. So you just know nothing about them, okay.
These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters using the shade of trees as a cover.
That's the Goliath tigerfish. That sounds very scary.
Gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll need some specialized gear to catch them.
Okay, that's all the info I need on the fish.
Are you always out on the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only, sometimes nice. Anything else we want to talk about? Ever see anything weird out there? Strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You go crazy, you know? But hey, if you're seeing strange things,
Maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Anything else you want to talk about? I love her jacket, but it kind of looks like she stapled it together. I'm not really sure what's going on with the buttons. Well, there's Ingfell across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. Residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Honestly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang out around here for very long. Deep rumblings in the rocks. Okay. Scary. Yeah. Thanks, girl. Maybe it isn't scary. Maybe it is. Like, she doesn't know. Doesn't have a lot of conviction about it, but she does have a good attitude, and I'll take it. Alright, where can I put some crab pots? There's few crabs around here. Ooh, goofed it. I got a something or other. A blackmouth salmon? Why you got a blackmouth? You've promised us to keep blackmouth and miles to swim before you sleep. Is this a new fish? Promises to keep and miles to swim before you sleep. Is that a song? Is that a Smash Mouth song or something? Oh, did I get it? Okay. Hey now, you're a fish now. You're a fish now. Get fish. We didn't get an aberrant blackmouth bass. Wait, hold on. Let's do a little... I can't. Wait, we can catch one more weird fish, I guess. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna sell my fish to this lady. I was wrong. All that fishes is gold. Only fishy fishies. Where did my lady go? Oh no, I've swum in a circle and I don't remember. Is it the Dusty Pontoon? Uh-oh, I'm not really sure where we're going. This place looks cool though. Hey, there's kind of it's kind of like something bubbling up over there. You see that? What's that about? An old man emerges from the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you.
Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need?
This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here?
I've been steadily holding out here for quite some time, truth to be told. I've been reconsidering my position lately. Been happy here for so long, my wife and I had a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides.
I can help you move to Ingfell.
It's not that simple. My brother would never... Well, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest, stole it from him. And after all this time, I can't return without it.
Where is it?
That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature had dragged debris from the houses down into the wretched burrows.
There's a creature that lives around here? And you still live here?
The crest went down with it. Lost cause, I know, but if you found it, well, it's a large whalebone crest.
I don't think it's whalebone, buddy. I have a bad feeling that you maybe carved the tooth off of something that now will kill you. I'll look for it. Or kill me.
Thanks, but please be careful.
You got anything else? Any other quests you want me to do? Do you know how I could clear the debris around here?
Probably need some explosives to shift around those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff. But with all the whales gone, I can't imagine he's still in business.
Maybe when I return this guy to his brother at Ingfell, after finding... I had to go out at night and find, like, a crest from a scary monster. I guess we gotta do the scary part of this game soon. And I gotta find my lady and sell my fish to her so I can go do scary stuff at night. Know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored to the base of the cliffs till it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated about the loss. We all were. It's a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. When's low tide? Is at night?
Oh, not the scary part.
What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Oh, God. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not till it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our home. It was nightmarish walking in the night to the sound of that creature slithering somewhere underneath. Seemed to turn its attentions elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. Thanks, that's terrifying. Have a nice day. This creature sounds friendly. I guess so. It's been burrowing tunnels at the base of this cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way off, it causes rocks to fall. So if you're planning on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways.
That sounds really scary.
I'll be leaving now. Let me just figure out where my gal is. I hurt my... No, my hydraulic rod, for Christ's sake. Took my turn too damn hard. Goofed up my damn turn. Hate myself. Ma'am, can you fix my ship, please? I took a hard turn. First, I gotta sell you all my crap. Oh, I didn't even drop my crab pots, for Pete's sake.
Oh.
Yeah, don't forget where you put them. I getcha. Sell my fishies. Ma'am, you gotta fix up my thing. Can you fix up my thing? Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I got for sale. Can you please repair this for me? It is a shipyard. Thank you. Now it's operational. Great. Okie dokie artichoke. So we gotta mess around this place at night. I'll leave then. Let me do a little fishing in the meantime. We can also see where we can drop some crab pots. Oh, that little tornado is bad, isn't it? Gotta beware the creepy tornadoes. Those just come up, huh? I thought I saw a place that was like a junked up boat. Here it is, a junked up boat. Great. Let's do some trawling here in the meantime. Alright, shapes of the deep. Gosh, this is... Boy. Hey, research parts! Cool! Put that down. Put that down right there. You spent so much time fishing this game. It is so chill. Minus the potential for scary stuff. Goof that up majorly. We got ourselves a wreck fish. Heck yeah, fish is more like it. That makes sense. It was in a wreckage. Okay. It's 8 at night. That gentleman said something about doing stuff at night, I'm pretty sure. Pursuits. Find the family crest of the Gale Cliffs. Must find the old family crest first. Apparently a creature took it into the cliffs. Jesus Christ. Okay. This might kill me. This is probably the dumbest thing we're doing. Maybe better to just do that. Why do it at night? I have to get it from the thing, don't I? Oh, hey, there's a cool fishing spot right here. Scary fishy. It's coming right up. Do I have room? I don't really. Kind of don't have room for scary fishies. The dread is the punishment for the chill. What do you mean punishment? You shouldn't have to be punished for chilling out. Oh. Yeah. Shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish, muscles atrophy and decaying, but it still swims on. I like the other one, yeah. Like the not scary version of the fish. That was like, you promised us to keep Blackmouth and miles to swim before you sleep. This one's like, it has to swim for miles. I don't think it looks that bad. Well, actually, it is decaying, isn't it? Okay. Can I fit this fish somewhere? Let's see. Okay, well, that's about all the fish I can get. I think we should go sleep. I think we should sleep. I think we should sleep right now. I think we should go sleep. Oh, that's twinkling, isn't it? Hey, that's sending up a real scary beam of light. That's wild. What's happening here? Alright, we're definitely gonna do... can you try this game? I might. I think maybe you can. I'm just really scared about it. I want to do this perfectly. Like, I want to go sell my fish. And then I'm going to come back and probably die. Oh, okay. I thought that those lights over there were something else. Oh, wait, I don't have room, do I? Sell our fish. Yeah, that weird concertina sound. Is that what it's called, Mash? When it's like the music ain't right and it sounds like it's warping. That strange sound. I really enjoy it. So sorry about that big sneeze. Alright, we gotta drop some crab pots. Let's get out there. Let's start crabbing. Oh. Well, frick. I'm just gonna drop some crab pots here. I kind of just want them out of my... I just want them out of my inventory, honestly. You declined to say the rude one. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey. Oh, I thought I saw eyes inside that cave. That was kind of scary. Let's go sailing along safely. Yeah, sailing along on moonlight bay. Yeah. Wow. Stop doing that. Just gonna find some eels around here. Hey. Hey, 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 hey now. I don't, wait. But it's the daytime. I'm safe when I'm fishing. I'm safe when I'm fishing. Leave me alone. I'm safe. Bad at this. Going to fish hell. Don't like this, honestly. Not one bit. But dredge for some shapes. Getting really wrecked out here. Hey, hey, hey! What the hell's happening? I don't like. I'm getting out of here. What's that? Is that where the treasure is that I need to get? Is that where that's where the treasure is? Okay. Oh, it's getting late. Better go back home. Unless. Nah, it's just this weird fish. Okay, I'll come back when it's not nighttime. I thought I was safe and that time didn't pass when I was fishing, but I was wrong, it turns out. I was sailing along. Hey. Don't do that. Don't get all shaky and quaky and stuff. It's kind of scary. Go to sleepies now. Okay, let's try. Yeah, that sneeze got me. Oh, by the way, on Saturday I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. I gave myself whiplash. I, immediately, I was trying to imitate Patrick Star in that episode of SpongeBob where he's trying to be Squidward's best friend more so than SpongeBob. And he, flicks his head back. I, strained a muscle. And that's what happens when you're 30, folks. Freaking strained a muscle like a dingbat. Come on, not a pillar. Quit that. Hey, I didn't move my inventory, did I? Stupid. It's okay. I can get this and I'm gonna be safe. Oh, a pack of doubloons! Don't mind if I do. That's not the thing I wanted, though. What is what I wanted here? It's supposed to be like something cool. Oh, it's probably... It's the sparkly treasure that's behind the ruins. Okay. Yeah, my neck did not feel good. I had to have a heating pad on my neck at night. Oh, what's all this? Oh, I need dynamite, don't I? A pile is debris. In the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appears to be large white teeth. Hey, what? Huh? What? What do you mean? What? Is there eyes on that? What's going on? What do you mean large white teeth? That's weird. That's scary. I don't like it. Alright, some cool fish. Got me a stonefish. I'm gonna release... I've sold one of these before, so I might, like, junk these wreckfish. I don't know if it's stale. Get it out of here. I don't want no stale fish. Another one of these stonefish. Another stonefish. Okay, we'll get some eels. We need some dynamite. Some shapes in the deep. Okay. I'm stressing myself out. It's just cloth. It's not even an eel. But I can store it, so... I forgot how to play the game for a second. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Okay, so we've not found a single eel. Oh. There's some rocks fell. Don't like that. I'm leaving. Bye! You can have your weird home. I don't like it. I'm out of here, you jerk. Big fish jerk. I don't need your sass and nonsense, fish jerk. Oh. Okay. I'll be back. That's fun. He's got kind of like a fun little hat on him. He likes to decorate himself. Fun stuff. Shapes in the deep, somewhat resembling dinosaurs. Dinosaur treasure nuggets. Oh, man. When's the last time you had dino nuggies, Nothros? Let me sell the fishies that I need to. Sell all fishies. Okay. Let me also put one of these research points into something. We're going to put that in here. So it's on my inventory. And then let's also... What else do I need to do? Store some stuff? Yeah. Bag o' doubloons. Put in storage. Put that in storage. Put that in storage. Okay. God, I need to get a bigger ship. I need to get some finely milled steel somehow. What? You haven't had dino nuggies in 25 years? You know what? Honestly, I think it's probably been 10 years or more for me because I think they were pretty cheap to get at the grocery store and I was like, I need protein. I guess I'll eat dino nuggies. It's been a while. Let's have a little sleepy sleeps. Actually, no, keep sleeping. I'm not getting up in the middle of the damn night. That's nuts. Okay, I'll just check on the fish that I have. I was gonna get home and check on these crabs, and I think I would have died. Hey, funky fish, a rock crab. Get that, and then put it in the thing. And we'll get that, and put it in the thing. That's fun. We got some fun crabs out here. You've never had dino nuggies at all, ever? Is there anything keeping you? Having covered itself in detritus, this creature hardly resembles a crab at all. Oh boy, I bet there's something to be said about the other one that's gonna have itself covered in detritus. And then this one, maybe. It's another detritus-covered crab. I like that some crabs are like, you know what? I could rock a hat. And you know what, crab? You sure could. You look great in that hat, crab. Oh, the crab boiler really? Of course. You better believe it. You've never ever seen any dino nuggies around. Wow. I'm shocked. Maybe it's just a big thing here in America. Oh, a tiger mackerel. Come Come on, give me a freaky fish. Wow, they sure did. A filleted mackerel. Rended flesh with muscle and bone exposed. This gory mess of fish can't have lived long like this. I guess when you do the fishing right, it takes less time. Yes, I'm watching time tick away. Here I thought that this didn't take any time at all. Crab oil redemption. Well, you might notice actually that I added a little alert for the stretching redemption. Which might be easier to see here, probably. Fish market. Let me sell all my weird freaky fish. Here we go. I'm crushing it, dude. Wait, where is it? Did I turn it off? What? Hold on a second. I have a new alert for stretch time. Did I not save it? This requires investigation. Let me look up my alert box. Let's see here. Channel points. Oh no! It is turned off. Okay. Is there a way I can replay that? Shoot! I can't replay it. No! It didn't turn up. I'm so sorry. I didn't switch it on. I'm awful. I'm so sorry. Mash, I'm still gonna stretch, but your alert will show up the next time. I think there might be a cooldown on it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, freaking amateur hour over here. I can't believe I designed something and then didn't automatically launch it. Oh, is it a 1 hour timer? I would assume it's like a 5-minute timer or something, but I'm not sure. Galileans, I hope to God I said hi to you an hour ago. If you're still lurking, don't worry, you don't have to come out of lurk. But I am also looking at my alerts and making sure I've done everything correctly. Take off the cooldown, you'll rebuy it? I'm not gonna go do that. I don't want to fiddle around. It's okay. It's a 60-minute cooldown? Ah, frick. Alright, I'll take off the cooldown. Vera rewards. Channel points. Manage the power-ups. See. Stretch time. Where is it? Edit. Yeah, it is on 1 hour, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna put it on, I'm gonna make it just a 5-minute cooldown. No, I'll make it a 0 cooldown. Let's take off the cooldown. We'll save it. Okay, great. There it is. Would you look at that? It's a whole bunch of tinies doing yoga. Look at those little guys. They're still doing yoga. I drew a bunch of tinies doing yoga. So there you go. There's Tiny doing yoga in many different ways. You missed it? Oh, freaking heck, you gotta wait 0 seconds to redeem it. You can redeem it again, I guess, if you wanted to. Redeem it again, Mash. Why not? You got 500 channel points. Well, anybody can make me continue stretching. There you go. It's a lot of tinies doing yoga. He's putting in a lot of effort. Okay. See, this is why it's on a cooldown. We gotta get a long one. We'll eventually get a long one. Okay, let me turn some, Alright. Give me fine stretch time again and put an hour-long timer on this thing. Cooldowns and limits. 1 hour's save. Enjoy your last stretch time. And the spam begins. Not no more. Okay, that was the last stretch time. There we go. Super cute though, right? I drew that a while back and I wasn't able to edit channel points or anything like that for a bit while Twitch was testing out the new like bits make your emotes big feature or something, so. Anyway, I'm very stretched out now. Thank you for the night clown protection. More Tina drawn classic art. Classic in that I think I did that maybe a month ago. I don't know. But thank you for the night clown protection, Ewan. Did you know that night clouds absolutely came from the sea or maybe the space? We're not really sure. And they will kill us all someday. They will they'll bring wreckage down upon our heads, like giant rocks and stuff. It'll be bad. That was my first drawing in Ace Bright. Well, technically, the Night Clown bite was my first drawing in Ace Bright. The the Night Clown face painting, the clown paint thing. That's my first one. Alrighty, let's undock. Honestly, the Night Clown protection one is one of my most recent drawings, my most recent alerts. I put a lot of effort into that thing. Because Tiny doesn't just swing down, he heaves up and then swings down. I've been learning a little bit more about what things should do and what they should look like. But I tell you, it makes my brain hurt. Alrighty, see you not Thros. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. And I hope to see you again soon. Always a delight to have you. Joking around with us, contributing to the conversation. Appreciate it. After a slight delay, you were yeeted out of the chat, and beneath the waves, Pine. Ah, I've messed it up. There we go. I saw some nuts and bolts. Some more butts and nults. Nuts and bolts. Wrong thing. No butts. There's no butts underwater. Just none of those. Ah, dang it. It's late again. Damn it. Oh, but they got them long eels. Oh, wait. This isn't eels. This is rubbish. Whatever. No, there's no butts and there's no nuts. And there's no nolts or bolts. Ah, frick. I'm gonna screw this up. Shut up. Shut up. Y'all, this weekend I did treat myself to a popsicle. It was a fudgesicle. Don't say butts and nuts. Don't highlight that. That's power. That's abuse of your power as a moderator. Don't highlight that. There'll be no butts and no nuts. No butt nuts. And no night butts. And none of that. Well, I do want to get one of these little freaky guys. This ain't so freaky. It's just kind of big. It's not even as big as one could get. Don't have room for that. Okay. It's late and I don't like it. We gotta go. Ooh, Lord have mercy. It's gonna take a bit. How do I get back? Christ. Okay. I gotta do a donut. I'm gonna ruin my ship. I gotta go a long way. We're gonna see some really freaky, scary stuff, I'm pretty sure. Wee-woo. Wee-woo. Wait, is there supposed to be a light tower out that way? Wee-woo. Oh. Oh. Hey. Whoa. Don't like that. Hey, don't like that either. Don't do that. We're almost there. Wait, wait. Why is there a light tower there? I don't think there should be a light tower there. I should go to Ingfell. Alright. Hey, bud. Oh. Jeez. Okay. It's okay. Oh, do I got room for fish? I got room for a fish or two. You know I got room for a fish. I don't have room for that fish. Never mind. It's a big-ass fish. Okay. Saved it. Storing this crap. Maybe we'll, like, keep on. I got some time for some fish. Maybe a little bit. Y'all got any of them funky fish out here? Now, what is the red cloud? I don't think that's fish. You know what? It's late. I think it's time for fish. I mean, sleep. I think it's sleep. It's almost midnight. Midnight's not a time to go fishing. That's wild. It's time for sleep. Now, what was Larry's message? Was it the butts and nuts? You're good, Larry. Don't feel too bad. I think literally Ewan had to purge that so it wasn't pinned anywhere. That was the thing I was thinking of. Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Okay. Out of here. Backing up, backing in. Yeah, you meant to unpin it. Yeah. Sorry about that, Larry. I'm being oppressed. I'm being silenced by the woke. Let's try to get this little treasure in here. It'll take a while, but you know, we'll get there. Hey, I see a sparkly mess. Come on now. Oh my god, dolphins. Hell yeah. Blessed. We've been blessed by dolphins. Little tiny fishy. Okay. What's up with that? I have an eggplant question. What was up with the yellow ball? Oh, got a creepy one. Yeah, I have fully an eggplant question about that. Anybody who's played this game before, you can tell me the answer. What's up when you see like a yellow ball in there? Catching a lot of these weirdo fish. Oh. It's always the woke left talking about their nuts and their butts and their fried rice. The woke mob doesn't want us to have nuts and butts. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's just Haster's nuts and butts? Okay. Stop by Haster's Nuts and Butts for Old Bay flavored nuts. Put them in your mouth. Dag bless it. Oh wait, we already caught the creepy version of that. I need to stop rushing. Okay, stop it. Calm down. I don't need these things. I need eels. Eels. Oh, the yellow balls are a potential trophy catch. I see. I need to get a little more wise about that. Hey, that hopefully is a cloud. Not a shape under the water. So that would be kind of scary. Wouldn't like that. The yellow ball indicates a trophy fish. If you catch that and only that ball, you'll be rewarded with expensive fish. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. 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 Don't be doing that. Hey, is that rock gonna fall? I'm mad. Oh, I don't like it. I kind of want to check it out, though. Oh, rock's gonna fall on my ship. I'm gonna be so mad, dude. I don't need this crap. It's late. Hello? My camera's trying to kill me. Please help. Hey, we have some new stuff to read. Let's check it out. We have different massages. The 9th of September. He refuses to take me aboard while he's working. He's convinced I will find it dull, the crew will be crass, or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment on the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I was convinced to convince him to let me have a go. Vessel, the grand prize. Owner, Mr. Michael Schultz. The port is the Gale Cliffs. A oaken music box purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price, previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck, has letter J carved into the side. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by the locksmith. A wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good fortune, good health, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch. I mean, yeah, why not? That little loot is so perfect for right now, Pastel. A 12-piece tea set. Bone china. 6 cups and 6 saucers acquired from Eastern dealer. Do not use. And a jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Don't bring meteors into this! You're out of your damn mind! Deserve whatever you get. Poking around your nose and all this nonsense. Hey, is this eels? Eels! Oh, also maybe treasure? Eels, baby. I know an eels when I see an eels. That's a funky little guy. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of some of this crap. It could, I don't even know what the shape would be. Gonna start moving some fish out of here. Now she wants a kind of yucky version of this. I do want to see this though. I really do. I do. Got me a pirate flag. Okay, time to go home and not die. So this is going to be easy because I'm just going to go home. We're definitely not too far away. And it's going to be a nice, easy little trip around the coast. Just sailing around. I was floating on the light bag. Oh, hey, don't like that. I don't like that. Why did my light go out? That sucks. Don't do that. I need light. There we go. Everything's good now. Don't like that, dude. Okay, can I get around there from here? Probably, right? Yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to bed now. I'm going sleepy. Sleepy time for me. Don't care what else is going on or who else is out there. Sleepy time for me. Going sleeps. Sleepy time. Hey, how's my, like, fish and stuff I got in here? Probably a little stale, yeah, I figure. Okay. Alright. The eyeball at the top? Yeah, the eyeball is to indicate that you are becoming paranoid. How do I store this cool pirate flag? A tattered black flag with a skull and crossbones. The fabric is extremely old and worn. Alright, time to sell some stuff. Weird that it's all chromatic aberration-y here. But nothing to do with me. Don't like that. Okay. I think maybe when I'm close to there, I am near the eye of a monster that doesn't like me. Have I got room for fish? I might. Alright, we have to come back for our little crabbies. Let's sell some stuff. Risk Cthulhu. I'm not gonna find Cthulhu. It's too scary. I don't want my ship getting hurt. My desire to investigate the more interesting parts of this game is directly countered by my desire to not have to pay a bunch of money to repair my ship. I'm so cheap. I'm scared of hurting the ship. Well, let's see what's going on over here in my crab pots. No, I sold my eel! Damn it. I gotta go out at night and get another eel. I'm so mad at myself. I had an eel and I sold it. That's eely unfortunate. It freaking is. I feel eel if I did that. On the subject of sleepy time, you better get yourself to bed. Sleep well, Ewan, and I'm glad you're getting some good vibes from this game. As you recalled and enjoyed sailing out in the open sea. It's a great game, I tell you. It's very chill. Let's sell these crabbies. All these crabbies. It's like $100 a crabs. Okay. That's a lot of crabs. Excellent. Okay. Now we're just gonna go off and do that again. Okay. Okay. Man. It was an eel related decision for sure. I just got so excited about selling things. I should have thought about. Now, does she want this thing to be rotten? It seems like it. It doesn't seem advisable to me, but what do I know? Guess I could always get more boards, huh? It's always going to be used for upgrades. Just going to keep sliding this little lock puzzle around. But I'm not going to catch any of the fish unless it's an eel. I gotta save myself for eels. Gotta save my room for eels. I really, really need eels. What if Cthulhu bestows upon me a boat that lasts as long as strange eons, so that even death may die? That sounds dangerous and ill-advised. I don't need these shapes in the deep, and yet I'm gonna go for them. Even though I see rocks that are falling and I'm really scared about it. Oh, I don't need this! I need eels! Bless it. These things keep getting me, I tell you. Okay, it's getting late. So I'm gonna need some eels, like, now. I need some freaking eels, dude. Better not hold out on my eels. It's really murky around here. Hey, that's an eel! I can't go back, though. I need to only move forward. If there's another way to get an eel, I'm gonna get it. What is that? A tongue? Oh, the family crest! Yes! Absolutely, yeah. Okay, well worth it. Let's go. Going home now. We're coming home. Oh boy, we're about as far from home as one could be. That's fine. Uh-oh. That's not fine. It's really dark out here. Okay. I'm very distrustful of this place at night. Oh yeah, you'd say that there's some cool winds this way, yeah, okay. When we do stuff late at night, sometimes we imagine more rocks. More rocks being in places where they shouldn't be. It's kind of, you get a little tired, you start seeing things, you know. So sometimes there's rocks where there shouldn't be. And that's not good. Okay. Alright, getting a little late. Burning the midnight oil. Scooting along though. Alright. Okay. Taking a little turn. Hopefully heading back to town. Ignoring fish, even though I want to fish, because I have my family crest, so I'm good to go. And soon we will be home. I don't remember that being so close. Okay. Just a quick turn around this corner. Nothing to be afraid of, because here's town. Here I am. Hell yeah. Another day, narrowly avoiding danger. Hi, Zelda. Good to see you. You're gonna love moving desks. Oh my gosh, you're moving a bunch of desks around, huh? Hermit, wake up. Is this your crest? You found it. Never thought I'd find this beauty again, but now I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother Ningfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Alright, sure. I'm going to sleep, though. Right, goodbye. Nap time for you. Good night, Pesto. You wish you could give me boards? Yeah. I'm glad that you can't. I can't see you. Of course you can, Snake. Welcome to the stream. You built your new desk earlier. It took like 3 hours to get you to switch some stuff around. Okay. Now your new desk is in your room. Do you have to move out your old desk? Alright, so we have to go to Ingfell. Snake, it's good to see you early in the day. Oh, I got stuff. I got stuff to offload. I kind of want to offload the stuff first. Like creepy sounds in my room. That's scary and I don't like it. Let's store some stuff. Ingfell probably has storage. This is a magnificent family crest made from a whale's jawbone. Must be important to somebody. I'm storing it so I don't have to haul it around. Okay, gotcha. You've got to put everything back. And you already moved out the old desk. Smart. So smart. Check for crowd control? What would crowd control for this even be? I'm not even sure. Would it just be like aberrant fish all the time? Oops, all messed up fish. I've been pretty bad at fishing lately. It's kind of embarrassing. Been kind of load my inventory with crapfish too. Might be a Tetris Master, but this one though. Change the time of day for 50 coins. You rats would so do that, wouldn't you? You rats would absolutely do that. It would drive me nuts. Well, I like that it's raining. This is quite nice. Bet you can catch a coelacanth on a day such as this. Cracker Control could be hilarious. Imagine being able to randomize fish in your storage. Oh yeah, just like, hey, that cool fish that you got. Yeah, now it's just a salmon. That's it. It's just a crappy salmon. Invert your controls, make it nights. Oops, all boards. Very cool. You should, hey, mention it to the folks at Crowd Control. I wouldn't mind. Let's us sell fish. I got a surprise for you. A gift for my most loyal customer. I want you to have this. The Art of a Silver Tongue. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes. Thanks, ma'am. I know these are eels, so I can sell them. Eels. That's what we gotta get soon. Eels, May. Eels. Damage or fix the boat. Y'all, I'm gonna turn off all the damage things. You can make it night, but you can't damage my ship. What question did you ask, Mash? I'm so sorry. I've been referencing night in the woods every time I say eels. I'm so sorry about that. Remove engines. Why are you like this? What have I done to you to deserve this? Why have I drawn your ire? What evil god have I scorned? What's my favorite weird fish that I caught so far? I'm partial to that shark with too many teeth. I just like, that's a weird thing. There's, I think, a weird... Let me take a look at my weird things after we give this guy this crest.
Gods, I haven't seen this since... Oh, you did take it. I knew it.
Your brother's sorry. Would you let him come home?
I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. All right, fine. He can stay at my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me.
I already did something for you. I got your family crest and your brother back. Jerk. Some of the right clothing. Evil.
See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it.
Okay. I'm sorry for these big yawns. Okay. Follow the channel, you'll see the yellow flags on the right. Okay, bye-bye. Let me show you my cool fish that I like. My cool scary fish. Let's look at the encyclopedia. I just want to see the aberrations, so show me those little guys. Okay. So, aberrations. Okay. Okay, I don't like the lumpy mackerel. I like that sawfish. He looks like a chainsaw. Oh, he must be an abyssal coelacanth or something. There's some real creepy dudes in here. Wait, no, just the aberrations. Hold on now. Some of these are just exotic? Just go forward a page. Okay, cool. So lumpy mackerel. I don't like the brood squid. I do like the three-headed cod. He's funny. The barbed eel was fun. The cyclopean flounder is hilarious. It's just a big eyeball. That's nuts. I hate the riddle flounder. Don't even look at that thing. I don't like it. Voltaic grouper can be cute. I mean, it is kind of glowing. Big shark teeth. The shark teeth is big and funny. I like that weird little crab. He's kind of a Metroid, you know? This is a Tina doing chores game. This is me doing little think, think, think. It's very good for filling in the things. They give you a thing to fill in and you sure as hell can fill it in. Oh, this looks cool. It's like a dragon eel, probably. Dragon eel, a great RPG. You would have a voltaic grouper as a lamp. I think it'd be a cool little lamp. Alrighty. Wow, we've got a lot more fish to catch. The decaying blackmouth is cool too. You know, it's like losing its shine, which I find to be an interesting idea. What did this fella say he wanted me to do? First off, I gotta read my book. Second off, I gotta read my quests. I gotta detonate some explosives. Oh, wait! Oh, I didn't get that eel. Christ, I can't believe it. I'm so mad. So mad that I had that eel and I lost it. I gotta find that damn eel again. But also, it's almost 7. So, it's time for me to go feed my dog before she turns into an aberration and just becomes all teeth. I think if Stella became aberrant, she would just, like, be a big mouth like that shark creature. So, I am going to be right back, folks. I'm going to play us some funky music. Cleft mouth Stella, exactly. 100%. Just a mouth would split all the way to the bottom. All the way to her butt. It's kind of funny because you wouldn't be surprised if you found that aberration. Crabs are just weird little guys. Yeah, exactly. That little blue pulsing crab thing, that could be real. You never know. All right, I'll see y'all soon. I'm going to feed my dog, grab a little snack, and return to you. We are back to Dredge. I hope y'all are liking it. Maybe I need a little ship captain's hat. That could be cute, honestly. But I'm loving this game so far. We've got to detonate some explosives and catch an old freaking eel. So where to detonate? I mean, there's some stuff I want to do over at Greater Marrow. Where does this fella need me to detonate stuff? Probably around this way, right? Alright. Let's wheel around. Do some detonation, shall we? He said he put some flags up by it. Pretty sure those are the things that we saw that look like teeth. Yeah, thankfully Stella was not slowly growing like extra eyes or turning different colors or anything scary like that. She was just doing usual dog stuff. Let's see. Yeah, we really gotta scoot around, don't we? You're back! The baby is happy! That's some good news, Nothros. I'm glad to have you back. I just got back as well myself. Okay, that's a bad air tornado. We don't want to navigate that. Now, where are these rocks? I think these are the ones. Okay. I do also kind of want to dredge a little bit. Ooh, a shiny thing. I'll take that for sure. Hell yeah. A doubloon? Don't mind if I do. Let's do some blowing upping. Piles debris in the gaps between the rocks. You can see what appears to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trail leading out from the side. This must be the location the whaler wants to clear for the shortcut. Light the fuse? Absolutely. You light the fuse. Boom. Shakalaka. The moment you hit enter, you've got to be right back. Okay. Don't mind if I do balloon, indeed. You should let the whaler know. Hell yeah, buddy. Now, if only we could also blow up this stuff here. If he could just give us dynamite, we could clear this straight out, and that would make it really easy to get around. Sure would like some eels, though. Sure would be nice if we could get some eels. Eels come out at night, so I might do a little bit of nighttime trawling. Nighttime fishing, perhaps. Or I could let the whaler know. Hey, you know, I'll let the whaler know. That might be good. Hey, whaler, I did. Oh no, he doesn't live here. His brother does. Oh dear. It's okay. We have plenty of time to get those eels, especially when I blow some stuff up. Okay. Oh, wait. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that? Whoa! Ah! Okay. Now that's on me because I was trying to catch it. Is it gonna be there again? Hey, is it? You gotta tell me these things, video game. I'll put my haste on. I'm getting the hell out of here. I don't know what that was, man. I did kind of want to catch it, but I don't think I had a chance. The thing is, it did have like a little you can catch fish here thing. That was technically a fish. Hey, Willer, I blew up the thing.
You've done it. We're the blast from here. Gods, the echo. Surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home.
Okay. That was a big-ass fish. Electrical question for anybody who can answer. Okay. Your desk has a charging hub theme. Can you plug that into a power strip? Great question. I have no idea. I have no clue. Damn, I wish I caught that thing. That thing was cool. It was scary, but it was cool. Wish I caught it. It was a big freaking fish. Okay, hold on. The winds are guiding me. I'll get that fella at some point. Well, okay, this tune is nice. The winds are guiding me, but like I do want to pick up this guy and take him home. Hermit.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay.
He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. Once so old, I barely remember it was there. Well, I'm packed and ready to go.
I do love that you just picked this guy up. This man is in my inventory. We best not find that fish again. Yeah, some things say explicitly don't plug it into those little daisy chain things. Because it can like instantly overload them, you know. That's on dock. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go again. I'm not gonna be fish bait now. Man, that was such a cool fish. I'm mad I didn't get a chance to catch it. I mean, maybe I did have a chance. Ah, stupid. Did I hurt my ship? I hope not. Hermit has been removed from inventory.
Well, here we are.
The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him.
Little brother, you're home. I'm sorry, I was so foolish.
It's so funny where you could be like 86 years old and your 83-year-old brother is your little brother. It's still funny. Yes, that was so cool. That big cool fish bit our boat and have it killed us instantly. That was kind of cool, honestly. Now I want to find more of them.
I'm sorry, it was foolish. We both were. Come inside, let me get your bags.
Two brothers walk down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you.
Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime.
Give me them explosivos. Okay, it's like packed into whale teeth. Okay.
Here it is on the house, all for your help.
Yeah.
I'll be put them to good use, whatever cause you find for it.
I'm gonna get a few of these, actually. And I'm gonna put some of them in storage. But yeah, I want these on hand. How much is this? Is 40 bucks? Easy. Just want to make sure I have plenty of... hey, if that fish bites my boat again, good luck, buddy. You're coming to hell with me. Nice freaking try, you big dumb fish. I'm gonna blow your ass to smithereens. Good luck. I'll get one with me. Oh, the reason why there's the daisy chain warning thing is because for some reason they're built at a lower amperage for your breakers. That means they can short out without your breakers ever knowing anything and shutting off the power, hence the warning. Good to know. That's why y'all have fuses in the UK. Interesting. Alright, lady, I'm gonna get you something good, but let me first blow up this thing. I'm trying to make a clear exit. Hey, ding dong? Oh, I don't remember that dingy sound. But I got a crab pot, crab pot. Crab pot, crab pot. Oh, it needs repair, huh? Hey, how are you doing, crab? Oh, fresh as hell. I love that. I do need to repair my dang crab pots, though. Pick up. Check pot, pick it up. Check pot, pick it up. This is becoming like a ska song. At least pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You don't see anything in the thing that says not to? Well, then there you go. Seems alright for me. Okay. Fish market. Sell my crabs. Cool. Sell my crab, I guess. My one crab that I have. Let me store this gold doubloon. Bing. Okay. Wow, what fun music. I just love the music in this game. It's great. I'm gonna go to sleep, and we're gonna wake up at dawn. When we wake up at dawn, we'll go find an eel, and we'll blow up some stuff. Got a good long night's rest. Hey, how about our reading stuff? The Art of the Silver Tongue. Okay. Don't know what it does, but I'm excited about it. Alrighty. I bet if I blow up more of this island, that big creepy monster will come out again. He will not like that at all. Could I maybe blow up this? Can you inspect these rocks and blow them the hell up? Pile of loose debris. It could be clear to make shortcut. Freaking do it, dude. Yeah. What now, you big dumb fish? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, see, it's a ska song now. Ska and sea shanties. Where is that combo? The debris crumbles away. What do we have here? Some stuff to dredge. Alright. We got some nice little earrings. That's fun. Hooped earrings, each bearing splendid sapphire. Okay, that's fun. And also something maybe more sinister. A weird book, perhaps. This is a relic. Oh, is this the music box? From the lore. Oh, don't tell me that I don't have room for this freaking thing. You move these earrings right blasted now. A large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. Not like this. That's cursed as hell. Okay, now to turn around gently. Slowly. Gently. Coolio, we're out of the danger zone. There's definitely more places I wanted to blow up though. Your credentials are that you're a user of electricity. Decades of experience. Okay, Smee with the C Scantias? Skyanties? I can see it. I see the vision that you have. I don't have any packed explosives? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Get on me boat. Oh god. Let me bump me boat. You also drop me crab pots. Oh wait, no, I don't have any repaired ones. Okay. Your credentials are several blown up projects. Mash is over here with the mad scientist hair, just like. Alrighty, let's let me store this big cool oh no, I don't have room. Oh my god! Hoisted by my own loot-based petard. I don't have room for this, but I can maybe store these. Okay, yikes. I have a lot of junk. All this junk inside my trunk. Oh no! I didn't mean to get that. Let's get these bombs. Okay. There's definitely like a hair floating around my face, which drives me nuts. You've never electrified yourself? Your hair just looks like that. And the soot that's on your face as well. Let's turn that too. Okay, let's turn. Ooh, it's raining out. Different fish, perhaps? Oh, wait, ma'am, I need you to help. I'm sorry, I'm doing donuts out here in the water. I do need your assistance as a shipwright. Can you fix my things? Hey, thanks to the retired whaler at Ingfell, I'm now carrying a pack of a small stock of packed explosives very carefully. Let's go to my storage and to the repair mode. Oh, can you repair that for me? To cargo, I guess. Okay, now to cargo. Enter repair mode. Repair, repair, repair. It's freaking crab pots, I tell you. Okay, now exit repair mode. Storage, storage, storage. For now, because I need those eels. Yes, electrocute does specifically mean to die from it. That's why I said electrify. But I didn't want to correct mash because it feels slightly pedantic, and I didn't want to be like, oh. I didn't want to actually mash. As much as I've been enjoying actually. Ooh, I think I will buy your expensive research parts, ma'am. Hell yeah. I have to put it in my storage though, darn it. Yes, at least here in the United States, to electrocute something means to die via electrical shock. But you can electrically shock yourself or electrify yourself. But yeah. Where's the cat? What cat? She's got good metal? Dang. Okay, I do need that good metal though. Gotta grab that. I'm poor! How did this happen? Crap! Oh, beans! Shoot! Oh, well, let me sell some gold doubloons. She doesn't sell it. She doesn't want this, does she? Let me see. Will she give me money for my doubloons? She won't. Oh, crap. I'm ruined. I'm ruined. Oh, you want the little kitty cat? Okay, I see now. There's the cat. Very confused about this cat. Alright, send this thing to storage, for Pete's sake. Okay, crap, she's got the metal I need. But I'm poor. What is it when you don't actually die from electricity? Electrical shock or electrified? I think electrical shock. I've been electrically shocked, is what you would say. Or I've been electrified. The cute in it is like execution kind of thing. Wait, Mash says, I could be wrong. You think it means just being injured by electricity here? Yeah, I learned the difference between that and electrocute and electrify in technical education class where they're like, listen, we're going to be working with electricity kids, so I'm going to teach you about the dead man switch and the difference between electrifying yourself and electrocuting yourself. One you don't come back from. Sign this little piece of paper. Can't spell execute without Q, indeed. Executies. Okay, this might lead us to some eels. Oh, it also looks like there's some debris that maybe can get blown up. I don't know. Let's see if there's eels, though. What do we have here? It's the stuff I need that I can't afford right now. Hell yes! The stuff that I need that I can't afford, baby! And this is, I might have a little bit of an issue here. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. 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 Beep 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 beep. Honk honk. I'm moving backwards. Don't be a ship behind me. Oh no. Difficult to navigate backwards presently. Okay, hold on. Nailing it! Freaking nailed it. I need some more explosivos, though. Is that lightning that just touched down in the water? That's too scary. That's hella scary, dude. This is probably the most... Oh, I relearned the word Speaking of words that have definitions and stuff. Relearned the word parsimonious the other day. And it's like to be so it's a version of being extremely spendthrifty. Hey, Jessica here, good to see you. And I thought, oh, I feel like that's a pretty good description of myself. Like I'm really scraping the bucket, like I don't want to spend money on myself. So I'm being a little too parsimonious. That's when you need to meet persimmons, yeah. I had another point that I forgot about. That's fine. Whatever. Let's... Oh, I was gonna put some stuff in storage and I super don't have room. Oh my god. It's a criminal that you can only have so many spaces. Oh yes, I needed the explosives. That's right. To the cargo. Can I use research parts? Oh my god, I can. Hell yes, we're about to get some stuff done. So now I can get a heat-resistant line for volcanic stuff, I guess, which I super don't need. But I'll put my other part in the refined outboard engine. Electrolytes are when you get a little shock, yeah. Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. Just came here, Galaxy Geek. How was your weekends? You know, folks who have joined me, I didn't get to ask the question yet. Anybody do anything cool this weekend? You know what, Zelda? You've been working on this for hours, and I know part of from somebody that's like has ADHD, part of ADHD is like, I need to do everything right now, or else I'll forget or I'll lose steam. But have you thought about taking a break from this stuff? Are you allowed to take a break? You've been packing and unpacking things this weekend. It's been pretty uneventful. Okay, tell me about this. But did you move? Please refresh my memory. I'm terribly sorry that I've forgotten. Very rude of me, in fact, to have forgotten. But did you move? Wait, if I go to the shipwright, was she the shipyard? Can she make my thing better? I can buy different stuff from her, but I can't upgrade my stuff. She's not a true shipwright like our gal back home, I guess. The thing that helps you take breaks is when you write down everything you still have left to do. That's how you manage to relax this weekend. I see. I like that, though. When you know the steps that you've done and the steps you have left to take, you wrote down all the work you needed to get done on Monday, and that helped you relax on Sunday. You're like, you know what? I have the whole day, so I can do it. Also, ad breaks starting soon, folks. Might be getting 1.5 minutes of ads. Stay tight. There's more scary fish action, I promise you, beyond this. You probably try to clean the apartment and organize things. Love that. That's a great plan. So you're moving stuff around, getting rid of old items. God, I can't wait to do that myself. I just exhaled because it's like, in the future, I'm going to be going through a lot of the stuff that's in the basement. And I'm probably selling some stuff on eBay. If anybody wants, like, a lot of paintings or Nancy Drew novels or, tchotchkes and stuff like that, keep your eye out. Maybe I'll show some stuff off on the stream and be like, anybody want this junk? Who wants my junk? We'll see. Although those of you who are just excising junk for your lives, I understand it. Stuff is on your chair. You need to set up your Switch and Xbox. Move everything to the new destros. Now, do you think you're going to burn yourself out if you keep going at this pace, Zelda? Do you think like a 30-minute break could help you collect yourself and feel better? Or do you feel like you have to get it done right now? Yeah, it's famous people junk. It's streamer junk. My haunted basement. I have truly haunted basement. You spent years excising junk from your life. I love excising junk. I'm one of the few people, me and my brother love getting rid of stuff. We're like, yes, gamer girl junk. I'll bottle it. Also, you want this old Nancy Drew novel? If I touch it, does that make it better? Maybe that'll help. Anyway, I just love the idea of calling it gamer girl Nancy Drew novels. Gamer girl, a Matryoshka doll that's a bunch of tigers, Yeah, I have old Nancy Drew novels. I have a box of them in the basement. Gamer girl, old vinyls of, I don't know, Disney music or something. And also one Bob Marley album. A break would help because you're at the state of ADHD where you're looking around like you're lost. There you go. I think for the first 10 or 15 minutes of your break, just chill out. Close your eyes if you can. Listen to something if you want to. And then, like Choppy Chop was saying, might be a good idea to write down what steps you have next so you don't feel so overwhelmed, Oh, yo, I am going to sell that old Dragon Ball Z blanket, though, if anybody's interested. If you want a Dragon Ball Z blanket so that when you go to bed at night, you can kiss Frieza and go like, good night, Frieza. You want that? Just stay tuned, okay? Because I'm going to start listing stuff soon. I would absolutely sell. The things up here are less of a bother to me. Eventually, I might reuse that piano, but the stuff in the basement's like, I gotta get to the freezer. If you want to give Piccolo a little kiss before you go to bed, I have a blanket for you. By the way, I haven't been kissing the blanket. I feel like I should state that. But if that's something you want to do, go ahead. Do you want some of the haunted piano? I want to give it to Will. I feel like he would get good use out of it. I just realized it sounds like it's not a Dakimura. It's not one of those like yaoi boy pillows or whatever, you know, waifu pillows or whatever. It's not that. It's gonna be clutches. Ew, gross. So gross. Anyway, I would not be kissing Frieza, alright? Maybe Piccolo. Those Dakimuras? Oh, is it Dakimakura? I can't remember. I don't remember all the lingo. I don't have one of those. We gotta talk to Genpo. I think they have one. Don't put that in the listing. That I don't kiss the blanket. You couldn't do your typical intro to this channel because the Dragon Ball Z. Oh, hi Chiliums, by the way. I'm sorry I'm currently not your calm narrator, but you know. Good on you, Zelda. Good idea to take a break. You know what's going on up here? Vegeta's got a lot of smooching room. I'm telling you, he's got a lot of smooching room up there. He's got a 5 head, and that's for 5 kisses. You know the Namekians ever kiss? That's a great question. If I could isolate one moment from the stream, it would be that Choppy Chop. I wonder if Namekians kiss. It's like the fantasy anime sequel to Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? You know, like, did Namekians ever have a little kiss? Did they ever get a little kiss? Okay. You know what? That's great. I don't care if Cthulhu drags me to hell. This is fine. Let's go find a fish. Well, what's going on in my inventory, I guess? Okay, got a lot of junk. Need to use the junk. Okay. Really want that eel, though. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna get that eel tonight. I'm gonna get that eel, man. And I'm gonna blow up that. Did I blow up everything I need to blow up? Hey, what's that blob? Is that a tree? I hope that's a tree. Anyway, let's keep. You know, I'm going to bed. No. I'm not getting any eels. Oh my god, there's lightning. We're going to sleep. We're going to sleep. It's fine. I'm going to sleep. We're having a little sleep, and when I wake up, we'll do eels. Anywho. Okay, maybe I'll make a separate little Discord channel that's just like weird stuff. I'll sell it if y'all want it. I do have a picture of fish downstairs. It's a picture of a bass, but the frame is broken, so I might need to reframe it. Let's undock and let's go eel diving, shall we? I'm trying to think if I did anything interesting this weekend. I did a lot of work on the show. I'm very happy about that. I feel very satisfied. Did I bring my bombs? I did. Okay, good. I feel very satisfied with, I added the stretch alert that I had drawn a little while back. I did some doodles of emotes. And I did a little planning for what we'll be playing. You know, what with Dredge and all, and Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. I haven't played that game in like a year, it feels like. Goku's great. I gotta watch that abridged stuff. That would be kind of cool, actually, the Discord channel ideas. Excellent. Well, if anybody needs junk, I'll sell it at a good price, stranger. I should just have the Resident Evil 4 guy be my idol there. Selling you strange items. Now this is a cool area. Wow, look at this cool waterfall. Lurky! This sounds like a made up number. Hey, 67. You know 67, the funny number. Thank you for the 67 months, Lurky. You feel like Abridged Goku is closer to the manga, and it's because they're a fan of both, isn't it? So, here, hold on. I have to get off my cold knee brace, which isn't cold anymore. What would you like to celebrate your 67 months, Lurky? By the way, if Atlas 9 is here, Atlas, I finally got, I believe this was one of Atlas' purchases from my my wish list. I finally have Apples to Apples, which I can't wait to play with my family on one of these upcoming board game nights. Apples to Apples is a fun, like, Well, we were talking about cool card games and stuff. Some folks have recommended Cards Against Humanity, but that game is way too edgy for me now. I cannot play that with my family. Apples to Apples is like fun Cards Against Humanity without some of the questionable humor. You know. What a great answer, Lurky. And it couldn't be better. It couldn't be better. Couldn't be getter? Couldn't be Getter Robo. Certainly couldn't be. Somebody hit the fruit count? Oh, true. You could do that yourself, Smee. Exclamation point fruit, I guess. Cards Against Humanity for the families, indeed. So I'm excited to play Apples to Apples. I think it'll be a fun time. Let's see. Let's see what we can dredge up here. Terrible. Oh, it's just more of these. I don't need more of these. Well, maybe I'll find a funky little guy. No, I need eels. Ah! I need eels. I don't need this. I need eels. Alright, where am I gonna find some eels? Let's see where I am on this map. Oh, no, not another place I gotta blow up again. Jesus. Should have come here with all my dynamite. Well, since I have to head back, let me just catch some more fish, I guess. Why not? Did you recommend snake oil to me? Out of context, that is a very funny statement, but I think you did. It's the same execution as Apples to Apples, but the goal is that you combine 2 cards from your hand to make a fictional object that you're selling or pitching to your judge. I think we're going to start off with Apples to Apples and see if it takes well with my family. Because, like, sometimes when the game rules get a little more complicated, then my mom and dad kind of check out. So things that are like a little more physical, like Jenga or the game where you drop a bunch of marbles, and I can't remember. I think it's called like Gadzooks or something like. Whoopsie doodles. Shucks, I dropped my marbles. Oopsies, I can't remember the name. It's something like that though. Kerplunk, thank you. That's it. Yes, Kerplunk. It was, uh-oh, ding dong. Kerplunk was a lot of fun with my folks. Mainly because I, rattled the machine and dropped all the marbles on my turn on purpose. So that would be funny. Huggy Hippos? Well, that's a lot of, it can't have too much rapid hand action for my dad. Because his hands, you know, they don't work quite as good, but... A YouTube channel does Jenga with VHS tapes. That's a very funny concept. I was looking for board game recommendations a while ago. There was one you were trying to think of. You couldn't remember the name. And you would just like to say you finally figured it out. You had to listen to friends and it took days. I can't wait, Swaffo. This is exciting. Can't wait. Let me sell some of my fish. I love the sound of the rain against the roof of my cabin. Is there anything any better? I don't know. Money. Finally, I'm becoming unpoor. Cragmortha! Oh my god! I do recall the day you were trying to remember that name. You're like, it's called Cramble Bam or something like that. Damn it. Cragrom. You were having a tough time, and I'm so glad we figured it out. Maybe not a good recommendation for my family. Tell me more about Cragmortha. That's a very good point. You like recommending snake oil because it's as complex as Apples to Apples, but it's better for adults because it shines if you have creative players. I see. The points of winning don't matter as long as you're having fun laughing. Alrighty, we'll see. I want to play Cramble Bam. Yeah. It's a party game, but it is PvP. I see. I want something that, like, my mom... Because my mom... my mom doesn't like PvP unless she's winning and doing it to you. She's a hoot. I'm just gonna pick up some little dumb fish. I'm just gonna get some little dorky fish. Oh, I'm pissed forever. I could have been a championship fish. Oh! Well, that guy looks fun, doesn't it? A bearded mackerel? That's cute. Must be tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continue to writhe long after the fish has stopped flailing. Oh, that's cute. I thought it was just a fun beard. Okay. There's no fish here right now. There's no one here right now, in fact. No one at all. I do want to catch a little more fish. I know it's getting late, but like maybe some more fish would be nice. Everyone is in a goblin or in a dungeon, and there's a lich, and everybody gets cards. That's right. I do recall you telling this to us. Your local library or thrift shop might have a copy of Apples to Apples. I actually now have a copy of Apples to Apples thanks to, I believe it was Atlas who bought it from the Throne wish list. But it's good to know that the library has board games. I might send my folks to go get some board games. If I had something to write down. And I don't. Hold on. Move this pot pie spoon. At least I have my journal. I'm gonna see if the local library has board games. Crispy tendrils. Mmm. Crispy onions. See if library has board games. Now, the one thing about that is we'd obviously have to sanitize every piece of the board game. You know, my dad's immune system is compromised right now. So I want to make sure he's not getting sick. This is a black sea bass. Delicious. I love its scale pattern. That's really cool. Oh, beans. Cool. Oh yeah, okay. Gonna safely go home to my little family. And there's a scary red thing over there, and I don't know about it. And I'm not gonna look deep. Hello, neighbor. Do you take fish? Okay. Sell my fish. Another crispy $110. Oh, yes, that's right. So you can either move the lich or you can move your goblin. If the lich touches you, you have to draw a penalty card, and then you have to, like, do that for the rest of the game. Like, if you have crab hands, you have to, like, rubber band your hands together, or, like, you can't say a word or something. I love that. Yeah, because of the chemo. He's still feeling really tired, Keen. We talked to the oncologist today. Because I was like, I need to make sure, because I read the report, I won't go into detail on it. There are some things that have gotten better, marginally, and there's, like, by a very small margin, and there are some things that chemo hasn't stopped. So the question is, like, we have to wait, like, another 3 or 4 months to decide to switch to something else. But the oncologist said, talk to this doctor at a different hospital where they do clinical trials, and we might see if we can get my dad in on some clinical trials, which might help continue to shrink things, you know. You could totally see some kids sneezing on Monopoly, or like putting stuff in their mouth. Like, what is the number one thing a kid's gonna do? Put something in their mouth. What did I do as a kid? I put everything in my mouth. My poor mother suffered greatly, I am sure. So, like, kids love putting stuff in their mouth. Some boogery kid is going to take that board game, and their poor, long-suffering parents aren't going to want to sanitize the thing. So I would take the time to sanitize stuff. I don't mind, I guess. I'm going to bring 2 bombs with me. That's something I don't want the government agent listening to this stream to hear me say. Bombs in a video game, okay? It's bombs in a video game. You were lucky Crayola-scented markers were non-toxic, right? Some kids just straight up ate crayons. Which, by the way, do y'all say crayons or crowns? Will, I was just talking about you earlier. I hope that you're well, and congrats on your 12-year streaming anniversary. What a legend. You're absolutely crushing it. And as I said before, you're a huge inspiration for me. So amazing. Yeah, dude. Oh, we had, like, markers that smelled like fruit, and then later they didn't smell like fruit anymore. They smelled bad. Really bad. So, 12 years, amazing. You're not supposed to put things in your mouth. How else do you find out how they taste, right? I had to learn everything. I was like, I need to see what this is like. A penny, look shiny, could be delicious. Stretch rake. Yes, thanks to Will's inspiration, I too now have some hand-drawn emotes. Hand-drawn alerts. Oh, of course, Will. Of course. Honestly, your stream is so fun to watch, so I appreciate you continuing. Maybe for another 12 years. We'll see. Scented markers were so good. Scratch and sniff stickers. Did you have any special ones, Gish? Because I think my cousin got Earthbound on the SNES, and he passed down to us his scratch and sniff stickers as like, this is a collectible, and it was like, absolutely not. I'm scratching and sniffing these right now. So we had like the original Earthbound scratch and sniff stickers, and they were not good because they were like, one of them was barf. So anyway, pennies are arguably delicious. I don't think so. You could be a vampire, Choppy Chop, if you like the taste of that coppery stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, why did we put all those coins in our mouths? You swallowed a quarter? That's nuts. What happened? Maybe you're a vampire? I see. Use these explosives. Just stand clear, everybody. The debris has crumbled away. Excellent. Now where are my eels? I think in these rocky straits we'll find the eels, but like, where? They're supposed to be like in the inner rocky area, I think. Public elevator buttons, all dressed. That is some Canadian nonsense, and you need to be stopped. Hey, what's all this? This looks interesting. Dredge it. Let's dredge it. $100 bills stays away. We need to continue funding Will's streaming career so he can keep eating $100 American bills. Oh my god, it so scares me. Swallowing something that big, that could like literally block a pipe. That is super scary. I'm so glad they made that one Rugrats episode though, where like they swallow a seed and it grows into a watermelon in their belly and like they're afraid of exploding and dying from it, because that sure as hell put a stop to my nonsense. I most certainly on that day stopped putting things in my mouth that shouldn't have been there. I was like, consequences? You kidding me? Okay. Never again. Never again. And then I only did it 9 more times. Where are these eels though? This feels wrong. Remember that episode? Scary as hell. Traumatic as hell. I don't really need boards. Maybe I need this though. You never know. That's the wrong button. Sorry about that. It's a shape in the D. Now, a soap through a tube. You were in class. You're trying to impress your girlfriend at the time with a magic trick. You're like 12 years old. You think you laughed and inhaled. You remember choking slightly, then the total panic that it actually went to your stomach. Did you have to get surgery done, me? Oh, soup through a tube. Okay. Yes, I have to be very careful now. In elementary school, it's popular to put pencil erasers in your nose or your ear, but someone got one stuck. Oh my god. Jesus God. Jesus God. Kids will really do the worst stuff. Hey, something's bubbling. What's all that about? What is this? Oh, like a fun necklace. Okay, what's the bubbling? Something went gurgle-a-burgle. We gotta find those eels, though, y'all. I hope that big scary one-eyed snake doesn't come through here. I haven't been really using my scoot on out of here button. Come on, eels. Come on, eels. Am I going the right way for eels, at least? Maybe. Had to go to the nurse's office, of course. I mean, you know, that's very serious. You put something like that in your ear. Come on, eels. Okay, maybe not eels anymore. Maybe I want to go home. Maybe I should go home. Hey, it's kind of scary out here. Hey, it's scary noises. Maybe I want to go home now. I don't like it. Ooh. Hold on now. We're going home, everybody. No more eels. I decided you can hold your eels. I want to go home now. Why are you zooming in on me? I hate that. No, why is it right over there? I need to be there. This is my safe zone. Wait. Is it close? Okay, it's not that close. Okay. This is true, Larky. Adults can put weird stuff in weird places sometimes, too. There's a lot of sex-related injuries, unfortunately. Man, Icy. I'm glad that wasn't you that had to get an eraser out of your ear or whatever. You're not really sure how it went after that. You used to put nickels sideways in your nostrils? Me? Why are you doing magic tricks with money? That's true. Worst case scenario is you are worth an extra 25 cents. Eels, eels, eels. Escalators, escalators, escalators. Eels. Alrighty. Is there anything I must sell? Oh, she doesn't buy this stuff. Ah, frick. Store that. Can I store this? Okay, I need to get real on these eels. I'm not sure where these suckers are. I'm very confused though. We gotta find these eels. For class clown? Well, so was I, but I wasn't... I'm more so self-deprecating. I wasn't trying to put things inside my body. Alright, let me read my little encyclopedia about eels. Where are these suckers? Okay, the conger eel. Where is it found? Often hiding in shipwrecks or cavernous holes during the day. Only emerging at night to hunt. Okay, so it's at night. But like where? Don't show me that. I don't want to see that. It's a nighttime boy. We gotta be like doing donuts out here in the water, I guess. Hello again, Quantum. Good to see you. It is eel advised to be out after dark, but I gotta get the eels. I really do wish I caught that big freaky one-eyed fish. That was so cool. Ah, no, no, no! I lied. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I didn't want to catch you. I lied about catching you. Is my whole boat broken? I gotta go. I lied. Why? Don't. Not again. Don't you dare. I'm going the wrong damn way. Get my ass out of here. Speed it up. Fix my boat, please. Fix my boat. I can't catch anything. Man, I almost had it too. Come back, you rat bastard. I'll get you. No, it wasn't a rock that appeared out of nowhere. It was a big bastard eel. Oh, I almost sold it. Don't do that. Repair mode. Easy. Okay. Is everything functional right now? Okay, whatever. I can fight that fish. I could definitely get that fish. Definitely this time. I also still need these freaking eels. Like, what the heck? I bet he's mad because I've been blowing up stuff. Throw the rod in. Don't even bother to cut the line. Honestly, like, he bumped us and then we're like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. Do you think my rod wasn't big enough for him or something? Like a... Hey, what's that sound? I don't like it. Hey, is he like... Oh my god, he's literally right here! God in heaven! Is he still here? Are you burgling and gurgling behind me? This is really scary, dude. Don't do that. He just likes living out there, huh? Is he still burgling and gurgling? Huh? Hey, it's getting really... I just want to get an eel! What's wrong with you? You're like a weird eel! Hey, eels, I think. Are you an eel? I don't know what this is, honestly, but I'm gonna give it a go. Okay, it's a sturgeon. Okay. Me when the big fish is like, get under you, B-word, get this word, get captured in my net. And then you when the fish and you go, oh, so sorry, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to catch you. You're so handsome and cool. I could totally mess up that fish. I also realized I can't catch that eel because my damn fishing pole's broke. That freaking jerk busted up my pole. You rat. Why I oughta... If you... Huh? Oh, I finished reading. If you were here, you big dumb one-eyed eel, I'd bust your jaw in half. That's right, you bastard. Come and get me. I could get you any day. I just choose not to. Okay, let's get this guy. Okay. I'd like to sell some fish. Man, how much is it gonna cost to repair my stuff? Can you fix my boat again? How much is this? Most successful captains know not to push their vessels to the limit. I just want an eel, okay? Is it that big of a deal? 60 bucks. Okay, that's not too bad. As long as I catch some fish. You know. Is this scary? Not really. Well, that's because you're not looking down the barrel at a 20-foot eel. That's scary. I'd just like to see you try. Try to wrestle a big old scary eel. How are you doing, Quantum? I hope that you're well. Hey, how are those exams going, Quantum? Okay, I really gotta just find where these eels live and not mess around with the big monster who wants to kill me keeps wrecking my rod. Yes, it's Spinelli. Yes, it does look like Spinelli. True. Do I have my crab pots? I don't. But I got explosives. If you could just drop explosives. I don't understand why you can't just explode the hell out of this big weird fish. Come and bite me. I'm loaded with explosives. I kind of want to try this thing, though. Maybe we'll get a freaky version of it. Hey, I got a freaky version. He's translucent. Love it. Gorgeous. When you swim through a reef and you see... When you swim through a reef and you see lots of teeth, that's amore. Indeed, it is amore, y'all. That's amore. That's optimal fish placement, I think. Okay. Hey, Alex, good to see you. The exam went alright. You couldn't finish in time, but as far as you know, nobody else could. You cared only about the theoretical parts anyway, which you think you solved flawlessly. Hell yeah. By the way, ad break starting soon, folks. Just thought I'd give you some warning ahead of time. Ad break will be starting soon. Okay, got ourselves another sturgeon. I got room for one more sturgeon or perhaps an eel. If I got the time for an eel. Come on, buddy. Don't be out here, buddy. Come on, just give me like a regular ass eel. Come on, bud. Come on, man. You know you wanted to see. Shoot. Shucks and darn and poopies. And I didn't cuss, and I'm sorry about it. That I did cuss, and I lied to you about not cussing. Dang it. The lady that voices Spinelli does like everybody's voice, yeah. Has kind of like a crackly voice, right? Lots of texture on it. Where am I gonna get some daggum eels at night? Let me get some like... Oh, wait, I can't store... Well, this is a fish, so... Do I have room for said fish? No. Hey, eating some crap food because you're drunk. It's 3 a.m. and this crappy place is the only place around. Well, I hope it's at least tasty. I love the soundtrack for this game. It's delightful. There you go. I guess I'll sell my other fish so I can make some room. And then we ride at night. For the eel. Pamela Adlon does a lot of voices. Yeah, that makes sense. I think she truly has been in everything. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm even ready. I think I'm ready to get out there even if that big freaky guy is out here. He can't scare me. My boat is in tip-top shape. And nothing could take me down. She's got 4 projects upcoming and 232 projects on IMDb. That is nuts. Nothing's gonna break on my stride. Nothing's gonna slow me down. Oh no. I got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break on my stride. Ain't nothing gonna... Why is it getting vibrating? Is she... Why are you out here in the open water? Piss off! Piss off! I'm going to sleep. I don't like you. I'm going to sleep. 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 Where are those eels, dude? Why? I found eels once and never again. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. This lady wants some old rotten eels, and all I can find is this big man who hates my ass. It's out of control. The lady lives here, and all she wants is eels. And it's driving me nuts. Yeah, if you sleep, a monster legally can't get you. Because, like, that's rude. Oh, it says the center of the Gale Cliffs. Oh, God, alrighty. The center, huh? Hey. Don't do that. Freaking center of the Gale Cliffs. The center of the Gale Cliffs. God bless it. Okay. I mean, that's where he lives also. How did I find it the first? I must seriously have blown up his house. Which, with 4 sticks of dynamite, I certainly did. But, like, dang, he hates me so much. Maybe we'll find some more aberrant fish while we wait. Yeah, can the eel come out to play, please? Is eel done their homework? Can eel hang out, please, Mr. Eel? It's almost Eel's birthday. Spinelli crossed over into Lilo? What? Like, literally the character was featured in a Lilo and Stitch cartoon? That's wild. Alright, that's enough stuff there. We'll sell, and then it's going out to the scary zone at night. The fishing life is treating me so right. I feel like it sits right with my bones. From a, I feel like all the Baltimore is rising up inside me, you know? Let's sell. Let's sell these suckers. Oh, don't store it. I lied. Sell. Thank you. Alright, thank you, Spinelli. Also, you hate this fish? Oh my god, did you play this game, Zelda? And congrats on your break being done with. I bet you're gonna crush it now. Got some good rest in you. Hello! Shiny fish over here. That's very exciting. I mean, it's not our eels, but like, whatever. This is some Disturbia fish. Oh, is that a gelatinous stonefish? Okay. Interesting. They do a bit better job here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I don't have room for eel. Yikes! Get me out of here! Oh my god! Oh. Okay. Time to sell. Time to sell. Embrace the Maryland, embrace the crab. I am become crab. Embrace the carbs as well. You're at the end, you're playing through the DLC of this? Oh my god, Zelda, I had no idea. That's awesome. Let's sell all my fish, including flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. Don't like that. Sell it. Maybe I should ditch these eels for a minute. Yeah, it was like not even close. I could have taken that fish. That fish looked way bigger than me, but like I've been working out lately and doing push-ups. I could absolutely beat that fish's ass for sure. If that fish even tried to step to this, I would just deck it square in the jaw, dude. Alright, well, maybe I should go give this book to that weirdo who wanted a book. I'm not leaving because I'm scared, obviously. Oh, I have most certainly left my crab pots out to rot for a very long time. Let's deal with that. That's why I'm leaving. It's because my crab pots are out there, you know. Hey, I shouldn't have done this late at night, huh? Well, that was stupid. You played this through all the way before the DLC existed, and you haven't gotten it back to it. Maybe I'll inspire you, Avery. Well, we're a long way from home, aren't we? Oh, that sun's going down real quick as well. That's a bit scary. Okay. That's fine. Just out on the open ocean, middle of the night. Nothing weird there. Lots of room for fishing and stuff. Ooh, quickly approaching 10 o'clock at night. Scary. 10 o'clock at night is not an inherently scary time. It's totally fine. Nothing bad happens at 10 o'clock. I go to sleep at that time. Oh, an Ouroboros flag. Cool. See? Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Blackstone Isle. Here we go. Okay, something red on the right. Coming up on Blackstone Isle. Don't eating. Shut up. Don't say that. Coming up on Blackstone Isle. Maybe there's a guy who lives here. And he wants me to hang out. This nearby. Ooh, okay. Something a little scary over there, so I'm not gonna go to that. That's okay. Something sparkly here. I can maybe blow this up. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon the surface, vanishing before your eyes. I don't know about that. You swear the next time you're getting drunk around the university, you're gonna pack your own food. Oh yeah. As tasty as your sandwich was, full of decent meats could be, it was honestly could be better, and you dislike the place you're eating at. God, I hope they can't. I hope you're not playing this audio as your waiter is coming by to collect your tip. Otherwise, you're gonna have a sandwich full of spit next time. But I bet you can make a better sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna put my hand on the stone and do something stupid. The cold stone doesn't respond to my touch. Okay, well, that's fun. Goodbye. Please let me sleep here. 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 Oh, it's getting late. I have your book. Please let me sleep here. Hey, I got something for you, weirdo. So, you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive... Oh, it's not a book. It's a music box, obviously. You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this in the cliffs, didn't you? Yeah. They got this box out of that ship, I tell you. The casket had it, I bet. Ah, excellent. This should make a future return journeys a little more swift. Follow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to an unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. Ooh, you know that feeling? Ooh. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Oh, sick! This is a little ocarina song. Now we can instantly return back to his place once he found something cool. Now there are more relics yet to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stella Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around the area. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Okay, bye. Can I sleep here also? It's scary out there. It's very scary. Hey, what's up with the rocks in the back of your house, too? Why can't I touch those? Seems kind of weird. Anyway, bye. I'm gonna go find some... Thought for sure that was a mermaid. I could have bet you money that this was a woman that was like treading water on the waves, facing away from us with long black hair. I was certain of it, dude. Guarantee. I could guarantee you that. That's true. You can touch a lot of rocks, for sure. Now, some rocks you ought not touch, but there are certainly some rocks you can touch. Okay, I can blow some stuff up. Let me go blow up this thing that I marked down to blow up. Let me catch a quick shark, though. Really gunk up my whole inventory, why don't I? Alright, sharky. Big ass shark. It's a big ass shark. Alright, now where do I want to blow something up? Here we go. Really better make good use of this this map, since I intend to beat this game. Be wise to know where things are that I gotta blow up. Thank goodness we now have the blowing up power. Love these weird bones. Hey, can I blow you up real quick? It's a pile of this debris. Use explosives. You set the charge to light the fuse, and the debris crumbles away. Now, what do we have back here? It is very intriguing to me. Oh, this looks like refined metal. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Smooth riding. Cool. Oh, it was just one refined metal? Okay. That's acceptable, I suppose. What was the coolest rock you've touched, Avery? And does anybody collect cool rocks? My mom is a big fan of cool rocks. Remove this marker now that I've blown this thing up. Oh, yes, and I need to go check on my crab pots. They're probably full of weird crabs right now. Before I go, let me take this eel out of here. It's not the eel I need, of course. But it is an eel. That's one wiggly boy. Oh. Thought I had something there. That's another wiggly boy. Kind of have to go straight on the wiggle boys, huh? Okay. Can't get anywhere wiggle boys, all out of wiggle room. Okay. Crab pot, crab pot. Oh, that thing that I thought was a mermaid was my own crab pot. What a fool. You have a little marbled rock that is carved into a kitty cat. That sounds precious. It's very cute. You don't think that's the coolest rock in the world? I mean, it sounds pretty freaking cool to me. Whoa! Hella crabs. Hella crabs. Are they all like stale crabs? They're fresh as hell. Let's go. It's okay to forget about things sometimes. Oh, don't speed boost now. Don't want to burn my engine. Time for crab, baby. Let's go. And I'm scootily tootling. What's up, busted old town I never visit again? Oh. Sorry that I don't visit you all that often. You've touched Stone Mountain, a massive rock in Georgia, where you have to take a gondola to the top. Interesting. That sounds really cool. The coolest rock you've touched was a weird one that had a white crystal node around it, which you thought was very cool. It turned out to be salt. Interesting. I actually have... My dad bought something, I think, for my cousin's kid, which he never shipped off to him. And it's a little National Geographic kit of geodes, which you can crack open. Maybe I should crack those open on a stream. In 7th grade, you went on a field trip and you grinded up a really cool slate rock into a crescent moon. That sounds cool. Do you still have it, Keen? That sounds awesome. Lighthouse keeper's waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased.
I saw you sailing towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you think that's wise?
What's the problem?
Feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough here without your provocations.
Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Okay, bye. I haven't seen that strange red light in a while. I wonder what that was. Oh, it's been chasing me. Oh, I should have saved my freaking fish.
Could have given that crab to the man to paint my boat. Damn it. I keep forgetting. Crab.
But let me get my dry dock going. Let's get this. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm getting a bigger boat right now, dude. You're gonna watch it happen right before your freaking eyes. I am 2 wood planks away from having a bigger boat, and now I'm 1 wood plank away. And here comes the big one, baby. Big boat. Big prizes. It's $500. I kind of forgot that part. Bigger boat. More fish. More fish. More money. Oh, no. It was left behind at your parents' house who you haven't seen since the beginning of the pandemic. You had a falling out with them. Oh, dear. I hope you guys are sneaking someday and get that rock back. More fish, more money, baby. More rod space, more better. Oh, you better believe I got crap. I got crap for days. Insert crap here. Insert crap there. I'm finally decrapifying my living situation. Thank God. Oh my God. This is amazing. I've hit the lottery in this game. I do boat so I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can buy more boats. See, you get it. You get it, choppy chop. 3 cargo spaces can also hold rods, so I could just be dredging up. Oh, more cargo space is exactly what I should have done first. And I'll be mad if I don't have the... I'm mad now because I don't have the resources to do it. Mad forever. I should have gone for more cargo space initially. That's okay. Oh, wait, no, you can't just jam more metal parts in there, Tina. I do have the money, but I'm gonna need 1 extra wooden board. And I'm gonna get that wooden board before the end of this night. You better believe. We stockpiled crap, and it was worth it! Finally! It's all paying off! All my crap! And then I need more... I can certainly get some of these for you, buddy. Oh, yeah. You kidding me? Let me just quick draw all my crabs and other stuff into. Let me go get some crabs and some boards. It's too late at night. Let me go sleepies actually. Little sleepy time because you don't have to do crab stuff during the day. It's fine. That feeling when decrabbed is crab fad. I know that feel. You know what? I woke up this morning and I felt it in my bones. The decrab was crab fad. When it works, it just works. Oh my God! Look at all my space! It's glorious! I think I probably gotta pick this sucker up too. Oh my God, I have a proper boat now. Blessed be my incredible boat. Whose pockets run deep. Whose pots are full of crabs. I also have too many crab now. Hold on, I need to go decrab. Or could I fit 1 board in here? Let me see if I can pick up 1 board real quick. I think you got some boards out here. No, it's just more crab. Okay. Nope, that's boards. How you been, by the way, Darcyist? I'm trying to think about the coolest rock I have. Cool rocks I have in my room or anything. Oh no, it's pieces I can't put things in the place of. Oh, shoot, shucks. Can I fit? Oh, frick. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh frick. Oh jeez. Oh crab. Can I fit the crab here? Okay, crab. I'll crab it. Okay, hold on. I wish it would auto do this for you sometime. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, okay. Okay, that was not the wood I needed. We need to go back. Feeling good? You're getting ready for Final Fantasy 14 raids coming out. Oh my God, this week? How about that? That's pretty amazing. Success. Yeah, I thought that it wouldn't let you get it if I thought for sure just as like, if you can't fit it in there, you can't get it. But it looks like if you apply yourself, you can really jam that crab right in there. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Okay, let's sell some crabs. Excellent. I am going to store the rest of our junk. Keep pushing the wrong button for fun. You know, for fun. I'm doing it on purpose, definitely. Repair this and repair that. Good night, Say8. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out and being a positive force in the chat. Let's see if we can push our luck. Get more crabs off. First off, obviously. Gotta be getting crabs. Always be crabbing. And then we need a board for sure. I think check in on that lady who's living on her own. Oh! Huh. That's definitely a malignant pincer, I'd say. If I had to call that anything, I'd definitely say it's that. Cool. Cool and good. Always be crabbing, absolutely. If you're not crabbing, you're not closing. And I hear that's important. What's all this over here? Ooh. Just some cool shapes in the deep. Got a lot of money. We gotta take it to the guy who wants weird earrings and stuff. There's an antiquesman around here. Yes, you were a positive force for chaos. I would say that. I would agree. I think I might be able to push it and get me another board from over here. Pick up one of these suckers, you know. There we go. Hey, why not another one? If you're in for a board, you're in for a pound of boards. It's like Resident Evil 2 over here with all these boards. Oh, no more boards left. Okay. Time to go to sleep. Safely and peacefully. With no interruptions or scary things at all. Ah, that's a bad way to dock. Alright. You are going to push it all the way to bed. One day you'll have slept off this cold. Oh my gosh. Sleep well, Mash. I hope today is the day that you're sleeping off the cold. Sleep well, get well soon. All you have left, Zelda, aside from cleaning the floor, is setting up your Switch and Xbox. Can you take another break? Because that might take a little bit. Do you feel like taking one, 5-minute break? Just to sit down, take a little breather? Hey, thanks again for moving me out here. I managed to get myself set up now. Good for you. Do you do anything out here? I guess not. Just kind of living out here. All right. Good night. I do wish that one frame of this nighttime animation was just a big Cthulhu and then it's gone. You're like, what's that? What was that? What was that? What is that? What was that? You know, I think that would be very good to see. Ah, I got stale crabs. That's unfortunate. To have crabs in the first place, not great. To make them stale, even worse. You think you're okay? You can do this? Cleaning the floor can be done tomorrow. There you go. Well, that's great, Zell. You got so much done. Congrats to you on that. I'm gonna sell my stale crab. Is this the place where I can sell other things? Oh, Little Marrow is. Alright, I think we should sell our crab first. Then we can head out to Little Marrow. Let's sell some, whatchamacallit? Antiques. That's what we gotta sell. We gotta sell our antiques. Let me push it a bit. I don't really zoom around too much. So that's not usually my thing. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is Little Marrow. I guess we're here now. Let me sell some antiques. The trader. I have found some fun things. You like these things, right? Okay, so that. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. Sell this goblet. Sell this necklace. This is a nice necklace. I hope you enjoy all this crap. Anything else I have to sell? No, okay. And the painter I would like to give the flags to.
So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, give me that Ouroboros flag. That's cool. Then it'll really be a stick it to that weird one-eyed eel out there. I'll be like, you're gonna eat your tail someday, you dumb eel. Might as well put on the pirate flag, though. Just to let them know I mean business. Okay, I mean business, you big dumb monsters. Alright, I do think we could push it. Let's push it. Ooh, aberrant fish alert, aberrant fish alert. Don't have a lot of room for aberrant fishies, but I got room for this guy. That's a regular fish. Don't show me a regular fish. Show me a aberrant fish. Yikes. I thought this was going to be an aberrant fish. Let me line these crabs up down here. We can definitely have one more fish in here, but it's got to be aberrants. If it's not an aberrant fish, I don't want to see it. Don't even show me anything that's not an aberration. There you go. A fanged cods. That's what I like to see. Okay. Now to scoot along. And where's the rest of my crab pots? Near Blackstone Isle. Okay. Man, I forgot how much I like this game. This game is so much fun. Hey, I have some crab pots I could drop. Let's do that. Drop that pot. Whoa, and then drop this pot right here. Just dropping pots everywhere. It's a good game. It's a fun one. The ad break starts soon. I forget if I mentioned that already. Please forgive me. Oh, and I bet I'm done reading. We have learned the art of the silver tongue. We have a 10% increased sale price and 10% reduced buy price. Love that. That's excellent. Love it so much. Okay. So let's go to the dry dock again. How could anyone dislike fishing minigame? The game. I know, right? I'm sure there's somebody who's got a reason, but I do love it. It's a lot of fun. It might be too chill for some folks, I guess. I don't know. Not for me, though. Oh, baby. We're killing it. Not to over-exaggerate how much I'm killing it, but I feel like I'm really killing it, dude. I'm catching so much gnarly, yucky fish. Seal tumors secrete a slimy substance over cracks and joints. Its massive claw shudders as it fights for control. Oh, that's unfortunate. And also, a fang cod, deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between. A hunger in its eyes. Okay. Time to get rid of these creeps.
Not all schools fish the same. Some contain creepy things I already told you about. Okay.
$100, please, and thank you.
Oh, this is so good.
Oh, I got extra room for another motor to go faster. Let's get another motor, shall we? So I could get this weird, like, line, I guess. For volcanic stuff. I'll just wait till I get the combo thing. Rusty engine, improved, less rusty engine, yes. I'm gonna, like, be going so fast. It's gonna be so great. So fast. Okay, how is my storage looking? Not terrible? Oh, but I do have a lot of crab pots. Put it in the cargo, put it in the cargo, put it in the cargo. It's time to drop some crab pots. Okay. Getting crabby. Oh, look how fast I'm scooting. Ooh, I'm scooting. Look at me go. Okay. I could get one more board from Steel Point, I guess. Now that I'm freaking scooting, dude. Just chugging. I mean, with the motors on this thing, you can't stop me. I'm going all the way around this island to the scary zone. Oop, and I dropped a crab pot. I shouldn't have dropped that damn crab pot. That was a mistake. I was just scooting so daggum fast, I just couldn't help myself. Well, I'll never come back and get that crab pot. But I can get this board, because why not? Oh, well, these aren't boards. These are, this is cloth. But you know what? Maybe someday we'll need it. Sure. Yeah, get that thing in there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ta-da, it's cloth. Oh, it's, okay. It's a little late at night, isn't it? Blackstone Isle, here we come. Oh, something in the corner of my eye. That's okay. Nothing awry here. So go to my buddy's house at night. Hey, I can quick teleport to that dude's house. I think that's kind of cool. It scoots. It crabs. It does those two things, but it does them well. Now I can take this thing off some sick jumps. Yeah, give me a ramp. I'm gonna ramp over that weird dumb eel. Ruin its life. Let's see, wait and see eel. Oh god. Okay, I must crash on the rocks and that would have been very funny for the eel, I assume. Some kind of weird eldritch things right here. Okay. Okay. I gotta get it. Speaking of eels, I gotta get that eel for that lady. This game kind of looks like Sunless Sea. You know, I've never played Sunless Sea. I am curious about it. Since I'm like so fast, let's go out to like the Stellar Basin. Because that's where that guy says there's some more treasure. And it's the beginning of the day, I might as well. And I got a crab pot, so like my life is going pretty great. Oh, I got a stale fish though. Hopefully these folks like to buy fish. If they do, boy, do I have some fish for them. I don't want that fish. Hey, there goes the moon. That's weird. Okay, moon. I see you. What are these things? Okay. Do you do fishing in Sunless Sea? I think Ocadrian was playing Sunless Sea recently, but I only saw his character creation thing. I didn't get to see the rest of the actual game. I have no idea what the gameplay is like. Yeah, I've got 3 motors on me. I've really strapped a bunch of motors on. Hey, what's that? Oh, I thought that was a person in the water. That got a little scary. I'm really expecting there to be like some mermaid in this water who is gonna kill me. And I deserve it, honestly, when it happens. When I do get dashed upon the rocks because I traveled too far, it's gonna be my fault. That's alright, you know, I deserve it. That was a mermaid? Don't lie to me! I want to see a cool mermaid. Okay, a board. Another board. You know we need some boards, so this is all good. There's definitely something making some noises around here. I guess I could catch Dredge. Wait, there's some music. I'm gonna go see what's going on over here. Y'all got a, like a, do y'all got like a home out here? The boards are very attractive. Oh boy, it's King Wait. Oh no. Alright. Time to extra scoot. Scooting power activate. These lands look not so good. Okay, Stellar Basin. Tell me you got some... That's a whale! That's a real whale! Cool! Okay. Tell me there's some sort of... I'm not going the right way. Oh crap. The whale distracted me. Oh darn it. Oh dang. Oh darn. You think you can fish? But it's not like the focus of it, but you can definitely like fish in it. Okay. There's like bubbles coming up. Hey, what's that about? It's weird. I don't like that. Oh, okay. Okay, come on, man. Be normal, be normal, be normal. What's that red on the water? Hey, ho. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta find out. Sometimes you just gotta find out. Sometimes you just gotta find out. I don't know what that is. Huh? I don't have the right equipment for this spot. Okay, bye-bye. I'm scared. What's that? This is scary. Big time. Tell me y'all got a house around here I could sleep at. A lot of water. A lot of blue. I'll go fishing. Why not? This will waste time. I can do this later. This is a waste of time. I can do this later. Okay. Okay. Alright. Easy. Piece of cake. It's just... whatever. It's just bioluminescence. It's just like an actual phenomenon in real life, so... You saw a thing on Reddit today where a guy tried to use his body to connect a boat to the truck, pulling it out of the water, and it didn't go well. He was inside the boat grabbing onto the truck. Oh my god, he tried to be, like... What do they call those things? That, like, your truck nut's attached to? Like a latch? Hello, Zoe Knight. How are you doing today? He tried to be a hitch? That is wild. He also tried to be Spider-Man. It sounds like it. That didn't go well. Can only imagine why. Well, let's talk to the folks. Have you ever played this game, Zoe Knight? It's great. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? I guess in the cupboards. Let's look at the equipment on the table. There's some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to Ford." Check the cupboards. Was that the Memorial Day weekend guy whose truck went swimming? Oh no. That sounds bad. Oh boy. You empty the cupboards. Where do you want to look? How about the floor? You're gonna try to play some Final Fantasy XIV before work. Excellent. Good luck. How did you find Thancred last time? How did you enjoy him? You look around the floor. There's some cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one and freaking die. Oh, okay. Never mind. We didn't die. We got a research part. But we could have died. You pluck an item from a couch in the floor. Guess that's it. We'll leave. There's a generator here. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Okay, interesting. Suppose we'll wait, hold on. If I dock here again, can you do? Yeah, I can do research here. That's excellent. Okay. Look at this tiny ass engine, dude. Relatively new design. This unit propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. Kind of cool. Can you get it congratulated? Oh, because you finished tidying up your desk area? Absolutely. How about that, Zelda? Congrats to you. You are done with that desk nonsense. You've done it and you had a good break in there. I'm proud of you for resting, honestly. What is this? Oh, wait. Thank you for telling me my research is complete. I have seen that. Engine outfitted with a dual propeller system increasing speed. Let's put the remainder of our points into that. That sounds like a good idea to me. How goes our book reading? Our encyclopedia has improved as well. A fanged cod, deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between. Fabulous. Okay. So we're gonna do some research here. We're heading towards the thing that I gotta look at. Okay. Huh. Hey! Hey! That looks particularly bad. Let's find out how bad it is. Hey, it's red now. I need a hadal? I don't even know what the hell it is. Oh! Okay, I'll start dredging, I guess. Why not? Oh, I forgot about the minigame. Sunglasses? Hell yeah! Okay, hull is definitely broken. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I know! Exactly, Slow Cloud. Never fish your hand into like a weird... Oh god, I can't do anything here. There's no one here to repair my stuff. Crap. Okay, we're gonna... So, is it just mad during the day? Like always? Is it like always mad? I think it's like maybe it sleeps during the day or something. Surely there's gotta be... Oh good, there's a city here, thank god. Can I fish? I can still fish, whatever. We got some fun guys here in the water. Look at that, it's a coral grouper. Easy peasy, baby. Plenty of fish in the sea. For you and me and my tentacle friend. Can I dock here, please? God almighty? Are y'all still hanging out? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance up on the surface, vanishing before your eyes. I don't have touching a stone powers yet. Do I have an explosion? No, I don't have a bomb either. That's tough. Sheesh. Really wish this was a place I could hang out. Make friends and things and dock. Shoot. Is this not a docking place? Sure as heck looks like it's not a docking place. That also looks like the Titanic. This is a big cruiser. Did you get it as a reward for fighting a sea monster? A pair of sunglasses? No, I didn't. I ran away from the sea monster. I didn't get anything from the sea monster. I got hurt as a result of interacting with that sea monster. I messed around and I found out, basically. That was a fitting reward for me doing something that was arguably very dumb. Yeah. I think what I did there was foolish and I got what I deserve, basically. Where do I gotta go to get some freaking repairs around here? I don't know if there's anybody who's alive out here. Don't hum at me, Stone. Yeah, I fought the claw and the claw did in fact win. It's getting late. There's a big tentacle out. I don't want to be here anymore. Hey, that could be something up there. Yes, like the Kraken, you have pierced through the waves to rise from your slumber. And thank God. But if the Kraken could go back to sleep and Pastel could hang out here, that would be nice. Okay, sleepy time. I wonder about that red jellyfish. Do you think it's cool? Oh, thank God. Yo, traveling merchant, my girl! Oh my god, I love you so much. This is a dry dock. You can even upgrade the stuff. Hell yes. Oh my god, Spinelli, I love you. You're my gal. New hope. New hope. No, I don't have a lot of parts for it, but, you know. I will. Maybe eventually. I got, like, some cloth, you know. Okay, I got weird bits and pieces of junk. And this. I've really cleared out my storage. Good for me. You're in a hotel review that made you laugh so hard it hurt. Oh god. I'd like to hear it, Admiral Akmir. Would you share it with us? It's gonna cost a lot of money, but we're gonna get there. And I'm gonna get an even freaking bigger boat. Okay, what was I doing when I first played this game? I know I played this game for at least 2 days. I don't think I left the islands because I was too scared. And now that I've left the islands, I'm actually advancing the story. Can I sell any fish? Sell some fish. I gotta store our goodies though. Oh, one of my things rotted. That's okay. Probably a crab or something. Store the flag as well. And now I need to repair. Yes, the boat has indeed sprung a leak. Can you just repair all of it for me? Thank you. Okay. How about cracking open this beer? Ayy. Alright. Yes, there is time/rotting mechanics, indeed. One of my things rotted. I did get what I deserved. It's true, Slow Cloud. But I do have a story for the grandkids, yeah. This hotel's in the middle of nowhere in a brutal desert area. They have a hard time staffing people or getting supplies out of there, so nothing is really reliable. People nag on the hotel, but it's not their fault. Somebody called it dated and Spartan. Okay. Let's get a little sleepy weepy going. Thank God for my fishing waifu. Okay, I do have at least a crab pot. Let's drop a crab pot kind of over here-ish. Crab pot, baby. And then get away. ASAP. Okay. I'm kind of intrigued by those red jellyfish at night. Do you think that's definitely gonna kill me? Or only maybe sort of kind of gonna kill me? Okay, you're gonna make some dinner, Admiral Akmir. It'll just be rice and beans. Okay. Ooh, a barracuda. Ooh, barracuda, as the song goes. Can you zhuzh up the rice and beans a bit? You know, kind of spice them up. What's your go-to seasoning on the rice and beans? I intend to make some bacon mushroom risotto this week. But I don't have any arboreal rice. Your girlfriend's cat is keeping you company. Yay! How lovely. Hell yeah, I got me a championship fish. Look at that good ass fish. I don't know how to fit these freaking fish in here. Oh, frick. I may have one too many fish. I might have to Marie Kondo these fish. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this fish. I don't feel like reassigning all these fish. Now I kinda do. Fish have been Marie Kondoed. Okay. Oh, no worries, Slow Cloud. I am delighted to inform you that I have no idea what you could have said that would have been a suggestion. Not every crab can be found at every depth. Maybe you should check your encyclopedia. Thank you, Fishwife. I love this lady. She is so much better than the creepy fish guy who's like, give me your weird crab so I can eat it. You know? I mean, why would I yuck his yum, but you know. So, this guy wants me to go into the center of this thing to get the thing. He wants me to go to the center of this thing? You're kidding me. Well, maybe it's safe during the day. It seems like our fella is receding. Yeah, what's up, jerk? I need a head doll. Oh, God. Okay, I'm sorry. Please stop stabbing me. Please stop stabbing me. Okay. No, nothing happened at the creepy fishmonger. He has forgotten everything. Oh my god, my boat is actually on fire. Oh god. Okay, sustained serious hull damage. Hey, can you help my ship? I'm sorry, I broke my ship. Hold on, that's the making my ship better part of things. Yeah, you have a few holes in it, don't I? That's 120 bucks. That's tough. Okay, let's not do that. How does he expect me to get the stuff from that place? I'm not going out here. You're nuts. This guy's out of his damn mind. But I will catch these cool fish. Got me a cool grouper. I wish I had a diving bell or a submarine. You would like to see some of those things underwater? You know what? I've changed my mind about how much I want to see the things that are underwater here. Because I think they want to see me, definitely. But dead. you know? I think they just want to see me dead. No more fishies here. Okay. What about those, this thing? I'm curious about this thing. This thing could just kill me also. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, it's infected. Is it worth more? Is that bad? Is that good? Does it become a creepier fish? I got an eggplant question. What does the infected fish do? I would love to know. So anybody who's played this game can tell me, what does that infected fish do? Does it make it good or bad? It's just bad? Aw, man. That's a bummer. I thought it was gonna, like, turn into one of the freaky fish. Oh, it's worth, like, way less, man. That's tough. Alright. Do I want to test my luck and try to buy something? Hey, is that a lighthouse over that way? I can't believe this dude wants me to get something from the dead middle of this place. Oh, there is something green here, though. Oh, that's just my crab pot. How's the crab pot doing? We gotta find out. Nothing in it. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Wait a minute. Something to... Hell yeah, buddy! Some weird octopus. Love this weirdo. Look, he looks so friendly. Hell yeah! I'm getting hella octopi. Better be paying well for the absolute underwater hellmouth setup. Yeah, I can't believe this guy's like, yeah, go out there into the middle of this thing where the research team hasn't come back yet. I don't actually think so, buddy. Doing pretty well at organizing my guys. Please give me a weirdo fish. Oh, darn it, no weirdo fish. One weird octopus. Hey, okay, it's a Medusa. That makes sense. When you put it like that, that makes sense. I love it. Let's go sell it. Perfect. Hey, alright. This is great. I can't wait to play this again next Tuesday. Let's sell our creepy fish. So, this remarkable octopus emits light from its suckers in a swirling, twinkling pattern. 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master. Cool! Time to sell them all for 270 bucks. It's like, the Medusa would be like, so its tentacles were like Medusa's snake head things. Oh my god, it's past! It's already past 9. How do I save this game? I guess by sleeping, right? Let's go to sleep. And it is time for me to wrap things up for the evening, y'all. As much as I would love to keep playing this game tonight, I gotta go to bed. We gotta play some Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. So I hope you will join me for that. What a great game this has been. I'm really excited to play more of this next Tuesday. Here's our current schedule, by the way. Here's our loadout. We got fishing on Tuesday, Leon on Wednesday, a new game every Thursday. This week's game is World of Horror. We have farming on Fridays and Final Fantasy XIV on Saturdays. We exit this game now. Is it in the general section? Quit.